that this is me, and then call me with the message. All right? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. All right.
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So yeah, I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way mean anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm like, dude, are you on TV?
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Yes. Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was I just upped my game and was being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man,
I would listen to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the discs you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's there's 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. It's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down, and that's basically you can. I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you. That's what she texted me.
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com dating help for men. with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to themanmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here. It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we're giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go.
Remove that shit. Oh my God. I think there you go. Fuck. What is going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Classes in session. Shout out to all my dogs out there. How y'all guys doing, man? We got a good show for you. Shout out to all the guys out there, all the ladies out there. You know who you are. What's up, girl? Gentlemen, the thing about the man mindset, we are 100% original, 100% authentic. Everything that you hear from us is in-house, and that's what we always do. We want to make sure that you guys get authentic games from us, and we have a good show for you guys today. Before we even start the show, we want to do like we always do is say hello to all the guys out there. We want to say thank you for all those who have liked, subscribed, and got the notifications. We want to say thank you. We appreciate each and one of you. And for those who like it and are ready to learn some game. Also, gentlemen, we ask all you guys, if you want to be a student of the game, do two things. You can go ahead right here and ask for your pathway, and go to Walmart, Hobby Lobby, Target, Michael's, and get a 100-piece puzzle set. We want you guys to learn that we are teaching you something different, basically a mindset shift. We can drive home, go ahead and dump the pieces on the table, and go ahead and put the pieces together where you can start to do one thing that you've never done before, and that is actually communicate to yourself one thought, one mind, one way. Anyway, guys, like we always say for all you guys out there, if you have a question, gentlemen, please, y'all can call in at 833-859-8744. But if you have a question, gentlemen or ladies, you know, we don't discriminate over here. Guys and ladies, you have a question, please go ahead and put a Q in there. And if you are getting a text message from somebody and you want to know what to say next, go ahead and put a T, and we will be happy to tell you what to do. Gentlemen, if y'all notice, we do have something new for you guys out there called the playbook. And that is just showing you how game works when you communicate with women. So I want you guys to check that out. And the other good news is that we're actually also working on the one-of-one. We're moving towards core classes now. So we should start that soon, very, very soon. I'm just getting it all together, but yeah, we're going to start core classes, and the core classes are that connect the product, because without a understanding of yourself and being one of one, conversation courses, the kissing 101, the dirty talk, all the courses, everything that we teach is not going to have the impact if there's no foundation of somebody. And that's what we're going to be talking about, unleashing parts of you today. And we're going to discuss that. So you guys, if you want to call in, the lines are open. If you have a question, there are no dumb questions. You can ask a question. We got you covered. But what we want to do right now is we want to talk about what's going on and what happens if you guys out here don't have that strong connection. And that's what we're going to talk about today and discuss that today while we take your questions and all that other stuff. If y'all texting women, we got y'all covered. But yeah, if y'all get a chance, check out the playbook. It's really dope. We've got some more. We'll drop. There's just so many of them, so we'll keep dropping them. It gets deeper and deeper, but you can see, gentlemen, when you have game and you don't have to make it about sex. You can connect with women faster when you know exactly what you're doing. But all this stuff comes from the core. So where does everything go wrong for some people? Where everything goes right for some people, and that's based upon how you looking at things and as an individual, how you look at the world, basically, guys. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. For a lot of you guys out there, you guys look at the world the wrong way. And when you are not one of one and you're not connected to yourself, gentlemen, unfortunately, what's going to happen is for the majority of you guys who are always looking to learn game and wondering why things aren't working out for you, it's because right now you're looking for external validation. And it's something that women can get away with, but men can't get away with. And that means that most of you guys look to be loved, appreciated, and wanted by women. Now, you see, people that are loved, appreciated, and wanted, we're not looking for external validation. We're not at all. Okay? Because when you are looking for something outside of yourself, gentlemen, it shows the woman. Remember, guys, I hate to give women credit. Sorry, ladies, got to give y'all credit real quick. But what it does is it shows the woman out there that most of you guys have deep-rooted insecurities. And when you look for external validation, what happens is you lack trust in yourself and in your choices. And what happens is when people don't approve of you, you kind of beat yourself up because you don't approve of yourself. And it's hard to really connect yourself based on the opinions and thoughts of somebody else. And it doesn't mean that a woman should never be able to define you. A woman has a right not to like you. A woman has a right not to want to be with you. A woman has a right to say no to you. But she doesn't define what you are as a man. And that's why it's very important to learn how to connect yourself. Because most of you guys out here are just stuck in this one thought, in this one position. But technically, you're all over the place because you don't have any priorities set for yourself. And what most people do is that you choose what is easy. And just because it's easy doesn't make it right. It's easy to try to find a trick, try to find a gimmick, try to find something to say to somebody or something to say to a woman. But if y'all watch the texting playbook that I have for you, it was nothing. It was all flow. It was technically flow. There's nothing that a woman can say to a man that he cannot say something back to her to draw something out. And when your personality or who you actually are is not really connected, what happens is most of you guys have peer pressure. And that peer pressure that you have, it's hard for you to actually tap into yourself. And this is why women do not find most of you guys attractive, because women can recognize weak-minded people. Okay. And the thing about a person who is not one of one, they have the hardest time, and get your crayons out, please. They have the hardest time saying no to a woman. But more importantly, this is going to shock you. They have the hardest time saying no to themselves. And what do I mean by that? When you see a woman and you want to talk to her, there's something inside of you that tells you you're not good enough. And you can't even say no to that person. You can't even tell that person that no, that's a lie. You can't even tell that person that tells you in your head that you should run away or you should make excuses or she's too beautiful for you. But you can't even say no to that person. And when you can't say no to that person, how are you going to be able to say anything to a woman? And I think that's kind of some of the stuff that really hurts many of you guys out here. It's so hard to say no, but we've got to look at that because most of you guys don't understand the situations that you're in. And the reason why you're in these situations is because there's no really connection in yourself. And there's nothing that you guys are doing because most of you guys are actually running away from yourself. Okay. And for most of you guys out there, you think that if you say no to somebody that you're going to be seen as weak. That's how your mind is thinking. And no isn't a bad thing, but you are really turning yourself down. You're saying no to yourself because most of you guys are not understanding truth and being one with yourself. And when one person is actually one with himself, it's totally different because most of these people out here, they want to tell you how to be brave and they want to tell you to be strong and they want to tell you that it's okay. And they want to tell you that if you just eat your vegetables and pray and do all these lying things, that you're actually going to get a woman. And that doesn't happen that way. I never saw it when I was, God damn it. Did they fucking win? Fuck. Tell me they didn't win, Jesse. God, fuck. Oh man, fuck. Anyway, excuse my language. So anyway, get back to focus, man. Fuck, man. Anyway, so what happened when I was young and I was learning game, I realized at the end of the day that if you don't even work on yourself and you don't really trust yourself, you're actually going to imprison yourself and you're going to slow yourself down and you're not actually going to grow and be the one of one. And that's why being one of one and having game is so important because women are not used to somebody that is actually into itself, because the man that is actually one of one and actually real with himself, the beautiful thing is that for the man that has no doors, the one that has game can open many doors. That's why we're always happy. That's why we're in peace with ourselves. And that's why we're always honest with ourselves. Because as men, when you stay true to yourself, women are not used to men who prioritize what they are. There are no distractions in the game. A woman cannot distract a man. Now, a man can distract himself, but a woman can't distract him. And when you're not rooted in yourself, you become distracted. You become distracted in, well, I've got to talk to her. I've got to reach out to her. She's not calling me. She's not messaging me. What did I do wrong? Do I need to say something else to her? And see, when you are one-on-one, your mind is totally clear and you're all about yourself. And you're always in a place that is a beautiful place internally, where the regular people live in fears and live in lies, and these fears and lies and things like that actually weigh you down. And because they weigh you down, most of you guys out there, you don't know what it means just to be an individual or to be what you are to yourself. you know, as a man, we can have long, meaningful relationships with women. That's what we always do. That's why we know that we're a great opportunity and we're a great catch. But the thing with most of you guys out there, the reason why there's no opportunity is because most of you guys have layers of fear and worry. Yes, well, yes, you overthink things way too much. And because you overthink those things, you can never be true to yourself. Because as a man, I don't, the challenge is not the woman, the challenge is me. And challenge is what I want to do. And there's things that most of you guys don't even confront. Most of you guys don't work on yourselves. Most of you guys are not even honest with yourself. You listen, I don't care if you don't have money. And guess what? Do you think she cares that you have money if you actually somebody that can peel back layers in her? Do you think she really cares about that? No, she doesn't really care about that. And that's why it's important that when you're honest with yourself and you're clear about what it is you want for yourself, how you feel about yourself and what you need, you never lose that way. Because as a man, if I make myself the priority, then she's going to want me to take some of my time and put it on her. And when we make her a priority, then that's where everything is cool. That's where everything is great. Because the connection that we have is much deeper than surface. And most of you guys don't understand that because most of you guys are living on the surface. And this is why it's very important to prepare yourself, to understand yourself, to be aware of who you are and understand the choices that each and every one you make. Because the more clear you are on what it is you want, and that's actually the relationship with yourself. Because when you're one of one, everything changes. When you're one of one, you just don't play by the rules that are set. I mean, your rules are set that I have to meet a woman and talk to her and try to persuade her to, I guess, like me or something like that. And that's not the game. But you got to ask your question, why should I be into this? And what am I getting out of this? But on the other hand, don't think the woman's asking the same thing. Why should I be into you? And what am I getting out of you? So how can there be influence if you cannot influence the person in front of you or the person in the mirror? I know what a woman is getting out of this with me, and I know why she should get with me, right? But it's not my job to force her to do that, nor is it your job. And you don't even have to do that, gentlemen, when you actually communicate with her, because, you know, the thing about a man is he's always speaking openly about his thoughts. He's never beating around the bush or playing games with that, nor not even judging. You can see the beautiful thing about game is you are able to express your thoughts and you can speak up when it's time to speak up. And your silence can be a deadly thing for somebody who is really connected to you. It's not like you're putting a woman in timeout. No, you can just move on. And women are not used to that stuff. But unfortunately, for most of you guys out there, most of you guys at all times are afraid of being judged. So because of the judgments that you're afraid of people having on you, you're being lured in to try to keep the peace with a woman, meaning that you beat around the bush or walk on eggshells. And you want the woman to see you for what? Something that you're not? I mean, what do you want her to see you as? And this is where some of the problems come in at. Lines are open right now, 833-859-8744. If you got a question, you guys just put a Q in there and we'll answer any questions that you have. But also what we want to say to you guys out here is that it's okay for all you guys out here to learn how to say no. And that's what's so beautiful about a man. A man is actually selfish because a man puts himself first. But when you put yourself first, think about this. If you put yourself first, gentlemen, and you meet a woman, that means you get to bring her up to where you are at. But when you put the woman first, how can you bring her up when she's already above you? Think about that for a second. Because most of y'all cannot recognize that y'all are doing everything wrong. You're not locked into who you are. You're making it more about what the woman is actually doing. You see what I'm saying? Yes. Hey, Ed, yes, you can ask. Yes, please. Yes, sir. You can just, if you have a text question, just put a T in there. Tell us the text message. I might have to ask you what you might say. But also, guys, if you have a question, put a Q in there. The information is on the scroller, so it tells you what you need to do. And if you want to call in, ladies and men, the lines are open, and we love to talk to you. But every woman is not going to want you, and every woman is not going to like you, and not every woman's going to say yes to you. But for a man who is one of one, she'll know from the get-go it's okay if she doesn't like me, because I don't. When did I want to be liked by a woman? I don't want to be fucking liked. But when you're not really connected with yourself, most of you guys want to be loved and you want to be valued, because most of you guys feel like when you're validated and somebody's actually into you, it makes you or puts you into this safe place. And the truth is, it doesn't. It does more damage to you when you want to do that. When you sit around and you actually look to be I don't know, you look at a woman and you're saying, you know what, man, she's so sexy, I want to fuck. God, I want to be with her. And it's not a bad thing to say that, but what's so bad about it? No, just tell us tell us what she said. Okay, just tell us what she said. Let me see what you said. Here's some background. You used to talk to this girl back in the day. She just followed me on Instagram. I sent her a text message reply. Well, here's the thing. The thing about game that is so cool is that we're not on bullshit with a woman. It's just that when you right now, you don't have any game. And women have a big bullshit meter. And that's not me trying to hype them up, because I hate hyping up women, but they have a bullshit meter, because most of you guys don't have any kind of influence, and influence is very important in the game. And really, most of you guys, because you see the influence that you have to have with yourself or with somebody is always going to come down to how assertive you are with yourself. Because a man, well, no, it's all good, Ian. I appreciate your honesty. But what I'm saying is that women are not used to men who have the ability to express their thoughts and their opinions openly. And you don't have to be rude to a woman. You don't have to be judgmental. You don't have to be aggressive. And what do I mean by that? Being rude is saying, hey, I don't know you. Let's go back to my place and fuck. Right? Aggressive is begging and pleading and all that other stuff. And judgmental is when a woman says no to you, you want to call her a bitch, or you want to say you ain't shit, or you get mad at the woman. But it's very important that as a man, you are actually honest and in actually representing who you are. Are you representing who you are? Are you able to stand up for yourself? Are you able to stand up for what you actually believe in? But what do you believe in? You see what I'm saying? That's the key question that most people don't understand. What is it that you believe in? And what I believe in is that, see, when you connect your core and actually are one of one, that draws out the fun and the mystery and the sexual excitement, because it's like you're a brand new person. It's like she's never met you before. The vibe that you have, the connection that you have is just something she's never had before, because here it is, I'm meeting somebody that isn't trying to force anything on me. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see what he's saying right here. He said, I would say that all the time. I don't know if I even know myself good enough to stand on these things you named off. No, that's it. Yeah. Well, Sylvia, I see what you're saying. You say men stay in their feelings, calling me a bag of bitches because I don't want to. Well, it's not. Well. See, here's the thing. Unfortunately, because a lot of guys are not acknowledging themselves, and it's to them it's very hurtful when a woman turns them down because they're saying to themselves that I'm putting myself out there. You know what I mean? I'm putting myself out there, and I want her to recognize me, and I don't want her to recognize me. I don't. I'm not trying to recognize her, and I don't want her to recognize me. But as a student of the game and learning game, there is all about a communication style which you have to develop. And that's where the studio comes in. Your studio is very important because it is your studio where you learn your communication style and you develop that in your studio. So, do I have it? Yes, I have it right here. So, have it right here. So, we look at this. I always like to bring this out. I always like to bring this out a little bit. So this would be something I started with like a 4-track. So on the tracks, if I were to start it, the tracks were this could be smooth, this could be seductive, this could be dirty and kinky. Just say you had like, you kind of balance it out. You've got to learn your communication style. You see what I'm saying? You're saying, Rich, you're saying text question sent to email. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Oh man, I hold on a second. Let me see what you got here, and then I'll post it. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Lines are open if y'all want to call in. We got y'all. Let me see here. Give me a second. Antonio, we got you on your message. We'll play that. Got you, Antonio, and we got. Oh my God, how many fucking messages are you sending me? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, come on, man. You're sending me all these messages. Fuck. I'm gonna have to download all these things. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Damn, you sent me a bunch of messages, but I got you. I mean, that's what I'm here for, to help you guys out and to lay y'all with game. So give me a second. Let me go. And guys, I got a question. Go ahead and put a Q in there. I mean, I keep saying guys. If any of you men and ladies have a question, go ahead and put a Q in there and we will answer any of your questions. There are no dumb questions, but let's see here. Give me a second. Gotta grab this. Shit. So many messages you sent me, dude. Seriously? Fuck, man. This is crazy. So, fuck. All right, let me download these bitches. I'm downloading them right now. Boom, boom. Read, boom. 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 Fuck. Man, it's a lot. These are I see a bunch of mistakes. I'm just glancing. I see a bunch of mistakes. And I got you. We'll post them up and let you see. But I appreciate you showing me this, and I got you. And we'll let us put this down right here, and we'll chop this up. Here we go. Let me see here. Let me see what I have right here. Give me a second, guys. Let me go ahead and post. I'll post one at a time and break it down and tell you what you did right versus what you did wrong and why game is so important. So, all right, I'll go to the first one. I think I did it right. All right, I'm just gonna start here. Fuck it. I think this is the first one. So if it's not the first one, I'm sorry, but I think it is the first one. So let's look at this joint right here. So if we look at this right here, this says that remind me what situation happened last time. Is that the right one? Is that the first one? Is that the first one? I want to make sure is that the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to see. Is that the first one? Let me see if he's saying that. Okay, that is the first one. Okay. All right, so let's look at this joint. All right, so the first one, gentlemen, shit. Hold on, fuck. see here. Hold on a second. Fuck. Just this fucking camera shit. Fuck. All right. Oops. That's too high up. Fuck. It's too high up. There we go. All right. Here we go. So, all right. The first one says right here, it says, remind me what situation happened last time. Thanks. I couldn't make it Friday because I kept stay up late at work. I think it's best for me to say today when I have steady hours. I do want to see you. I just want to be. Get the second one. She just wants to be what? Wait, she just wants to be. I think this is it. I'm trying to hit it. I'm just gonna hit the thing. There's so many of them. No, this is not. Fuck, man. That's not it. Wait, why don't you do this? Why don't you send them and number them, man? Because this is all over the place. She said, I just want to be. Yeah, just, hey, go back and number them and send them to me again. Send them to me and number them so I don't have to go through all this shit, dog, because I don't know what the first one is. Rich, just number them for me if you can, please, and I'll go over it. But let's continue the class, gentlemen. Yeah, please do that and just let me know. But let's continue what I'm trying to show you all about the game. And guys, if you have questions, lines are open or y'all can call in. But one thing I learned and that I'm going to be teaching with the new classes that we're going to be doing is with one-of-one. It's not going to help you get confidence. It's going to help you unearth something that was already there. Hold on, here's a question right here. How should I handle this situation? A woman I've been dealing with recently told me to come over this past Saturday. Yet I waited on Saturday to see if, wait a second. Wait. Am I reading this wrong? A woman you've been dealing with told you to come over Saturday. And then you waited on Saturday to see. Let's talk on it. Guys, get your crayons out. Gentlemen, answer this question. Before I even answer this question, I gotta give y'all some game. Women do not like individuals who don't understand who they are. And then let me explain something to you. So when you're not one of one, okay, most of you guys out here don't know how to move around women, okay? And every time you interact with a woman, you have this unpleasant feeling, okay, this uncontrollable, unavoidable feeling that has you in this weird, you just feel uneasy, okay? And you have these negative experiences and you become overwhelmed with a woman. You become insecure. And what happened for you, unfortunately, you were nervous, okay? You were nervous and you were worried and you didn't know how to lead the woman. See, here's the thing, okay? So if a woman said to come over, that means come over to her place, okay? So what I would do if a woman asked me to come over her place, I'm gonna show y'all some games. So I'm gonna show you, here's a playbook. If a woman asked me to come over, right? I'm gonna, okay, what are you making? And what are you making? What are you cooking? Right? So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you two options. Option one, you make your meal. You make your meal, and I'll make the dessert. And what we can do, if you want me to come over there like at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, right? Why don't we do this? I'll come pick you up. We'll go to the grocery store at 6 o'clock, and we'll make this an adventure and experience. We'll go to the grocery store, we'll grab the basket together, and we will go shopping for all the ingredients. We'll go shopping for all the ingredients that you want to cook for me, and I'll shop all the ingredients that I'm going to make dessert for you. Then we're going to make this an experience from the moment you walk in that door. I'm going to make it an experience. Bring the groceries in, unpack the groceries, and as she is cutting and chopping up and all these other things, I'm just saying, okay, I'm going a little too far because my mind sometimes wanders into situations of seduction, romance, and sexuality. Let me back up a little bit. But that's the first thing I would have done. I would have gave her instructions to get more understanding of, okay, if I'm coming over there, then what are you making? What is the meal you're making, right? And I would offer, okay, if you're making the dinner, I'll make the dessert. I'll make one of my desserts for you. You know what I mean? And I'll grab you early and we'll go to the store and we'll cook it together. That's number one. But what you did is that you're playing childish games. You're too old to play games. So what you're saying is this, because again, remember I told you guys, you were seeking validation from the woman. See, in your world, and this is why men don't deal with this kind of stuff. In your world, you not only wanted the woman to ask you to come over, but you were playing a game with her just so she can call you up and say, hey, well, why aren't you answering? And why? So you're playing childish games with the woman. Now, this is how it bit you in the ass, though, because it bit you in your ass because you understand something. If a woman has several guys that she can say, come over, and you are getting a shot to come over there, and you want to play games with her, hey, listen, and this is no knock on what, you know what she's going to do? Let me clear my throat. Next, because if you are not going to show up, then she is going to move on to somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Okay. Anyway, okay. So what I'm saying is that a woman's going to give you guys a small window to show what kind of man you are. And because you haven't showed her the kind of man you are on the front end, she gave you a second shot. And because she gave you that second shot and you were playing games with her, she's like, fuck it. You know what? We're not going to go over my house, because you want to know why? You're not ready to be in my house. You're not ready to see that other side of me in my house because you're playing childish games. So she's not fucking with you that way. And you kind of set that up yourself for that. And this is why I keep telling you about the game and why it's very important. Okay? And no, KT, all you got to do is go to the Man Mindset, to the free stuff. We have a cooking thing, and I'll be coming out with a game cookbook for you guys. But for right now, I have nothing but dishes for you. Matter of fact, one of my favorite dishes, I got a few of them, but these are, I'll give you one. You want me to give you one real quick? I'll give you two. I'm gonna give you an easy one. Okay? I'll give you a simple one. This is a simple dish right here. Let me find that bitch. So what I want you to do, this is very easy. It is not really hard to do. All you're doing right now, what you'll do is you'll get brownie. You get a brownie. You'll get a pound cake, maybe a lemon pound cake. Milano cookies, strawberries, chocolate, and a caramel sea salt drizzle, and her favorite ice cream. So simply put, all you want to do is crunch up the Milano cookies. Now Milano has different dark chocolate, raspberry, orange. So you want to put that because you want to give it a crunch. You put it lightly across at the bottom. You drizzle the chocolate. You drizzle the sea salt. You take a little pinch of sugar, put it on the straw. Cut the strawberries. Well, wash the strawberries. Cut the strawberries. Put a little sugar drizzle on there. Lay that on the side. And what you want to do is you take 2 scoops of ice cream, 1 scoop of ice cream on the side, which you see to the far left of the screen. Then you take a circle cutter. You cut the brownie, place it right there, put the ice cream right there. Then you do that with the pound cake, place that right there, put the ice cream on top, and then you do a drizzle. This is a simple dish. This is a very simple dish, gentlemen. I'm not trying to complicate it. I am not trying to complicate this. Motherfuckers don't show you this stuff. This is a very easy dish to make, but it can show that you have a little bit of depth and range to yourself to say this is easy. You don't have to do any baking here. All you got to do is cutting. It's all cutting right here and placement. You wanna drizzle the crumbs of the cookie across the thing lightly, light drizzle. Because what you want to do when she's cutting into the ice cream and the cake, she can slide through the chocolate, the caramel, and grab a piece of strawberry as it can hit that palate, layers of taste, okay? But this is something that this is no baking required, none whatsoever. That's an example. That's an example of game. No, nothing required. And while you're making that, she can sit and watch you put this shit together, and it will fuck her up because she's saying, "Damn, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this?" You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So I just want you to see that. That's how it works. Okay. So I just want you to see that. But you can easily do that. But the problem is for a lot of you guys, because you don't have any game, you feel anxious. A lot of you guys feel nervous. And because you feel nervous, you don't know how to move in front of a woman. If a woman's asking you to come back over to her place, you want to make it an experience. And the experience is, hey, let's go to the store together. Let me pick you up. Let's go to the store. Let's go shopping. And even while you're shopping in the store, there's nothing like an experience of grabbing her hips and hugging her and making jokes and having a good time while you're going through the whole entire store. Remember, all my master the bedroom guys, I want master the bedroom. That, hey, guys, the store, most importantly, the store. I definitely want to master the bedroom. That definitely want to master the bedroom. That is very, very important. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Yeah, so what I'm saying to all you guys out here that's listening, for a lot of you guys, unfortunately, you have a lot of anxiety. A lot of you guys worry a lot about situations with women. And because you worry about those situations, you are really self-sabotaging yourself. Gentlemen, you've got to actually prepare yourself for when that moment that woman wants you to come over. But see, with you guys, here's the problem. When a woman's asking you to come over, you're thinking, well, she's asking me to come fuck, so I don't need to do anything but just show up and just fuck. Sometimes women just want, gentlemen, do you know what kind of motherfucker you got to be for a woman to say, come over and let me cook for you? Because most women don't do that for people. Most women don't move that way for people. And the fact that she is doing that for you is showing you something, but you dropped the bag. You dropped it. You didn't, and I think because of you got a little bit of success. And I think that kind of threw you off a little bit. And that just actually moved you like that. You actually messed up. Yes. And absolutely. I totally agree. And let me explain, gentlemen, this is a fucking fact. And I think this is where a lot of you guys, we don't fucking practice. She's fucking right. We rehearse. I tell you guys all the time to rehearse. What would it be like if I were, okay, ask yourself the question. If she asked me to come over, what would it be like? And you have got to put it in your mind, all the moves that you want to make and everything you want to do, and not actually make it about the sex. You want to rehearse how you move, how you think. You want to be able to show her a different side of you, because the only way you're going to actually win with somebody is you have to understand how you show a woman and how you move a woman. And I think most of you guys don't understand this. See, influence starts with, let me see, hold on a second, I hit the wrong button. Influence, gentlemen, that's very important. Influence starts with you. Gentlemen, I tell you all the time, and we'll do this more in the Sex and Membership. I'm talking about the depth of rehearsing. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have the 5 right here. You see what I'm saying? And I got you on the audio, big dog. We got the 5 fingers right here. You got to rehearse every finger and what it just down to my fingers of how I touch her, how I hold her, how I say things to her. Everything has to be rehearsed. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and pause real quick. Hold on, Unique. Let me go ahead and play that joint. Hold on a second. Let me turn my music down. Hold on, Unique. I got that shit. Hold on. Let me get a Unique. Hold on. Turn up the volume real quick. All right, hold on, Unique. Let me grab this joint real quick. See what you got with the woman. See what you got. Hold on a second. All right. Let me see here. Hold on. Here we go. Let me turn this bitch up. Here we go.
I just want to say something non-related to what we're bantering about and messing about with, but I just want to say something because I feel like I need to say it. I just want to say thank you. The way you talk to me and the way you make me feel.
All right, stop right there. Let me write. Hey, take notes to go off the top of my head. Now, in this situation, Unique, this is a perfect opportunity to not flip it. But what you want to do is, okay, gentlemen, game, crayon time. I want to reinforce the openness, okay, Unique, because it's very different. It's unique. Women do not open up like this. And the fact that she's opening up, what I would say right there, Unique. Now, this is how I want you to reply to this. I'll break this down. I'll playbook this shit right here for you. What I want you to do, Unique, is I want you to thank her and show her that, you know what, I appreciate. Listen, it's not the fact that you're thanking me, because you know what, Unique, we don't like the compliments. I don't want to hear the appreciation, all the thank you and shit. But what you want to do right here, Unique, you want to say to her that, you know what, no, if anybody should be saying thank you, it should be me, because I know sometimes it's very difficult for women to open up. The fact that you're opening up, the fact that you're telling me things shows me that, you know what, our connection, remember, goes back. You seeing, she seeing that, you seeing her type thing. So remember, guys, this is where I keep telling you about feeling sexually safe, or even safe. I don't know if it's getting to sex, but it's getting to safe. I know it's safe. But gentlemen, when she says something like this, you want to reward the behavior, because if you reward the behavior, Unique, she's going to keep opening up. And that's what I keep trying to tell her with the playbook. Don't take advantage of this. Don't make it about sex. But what you want to do is you want to say, you know, you want to show appreciation. So Unique, that's level 1. Now I'm going to move this a little bit further before we press play. So Unique, first thing you want to do is you want to tell her this either in sea, air, or space. So that means you voice message it, video, or go live and show her the appreciation so she can see the sincerity on your voice. But then, Unique, what I want you to do next is I want you to scribe this moment. So the next time you see her, the next time you give her that hug, the next time you tell her how sexy she is and how nice she smells, this is why, because I remember the message you left me, telling me things that you don't usually tell people. And because you're saying that, these moments like this, I find you sexy. This is what sexy is to me. This is what beautiful is to me. And this is what desirable is to me. And what you do, Unique, you're reinforcing what I'm showing you right now. So remember, Unique, I'm hitting you. I'm going to do it this right now. But I want you to take that, what I just told you. And when you see her, Unique, when you put your arm around her, when you bring her up close, you give her a soft kiss. Hey, listen, when you kiss her, dog, where's my head? Wait, do I have it? What'd I do with it? Where's it at? Shit. I can't find it. Where'd I put that motherfucker? Shit. So, Unique, what I want you to do, listen, Unique, instead of kissing on her lips, instead of kissing on her cheek, I want you to go between the cheek and the ear. It's like a spot right here, right there. I want you to kiss that spot. And hey, with the kiss, Unique, I want to do a slide kiss into the ear. So what a slide kiss is, Unique, when you give her the hug, you give her a soft kiss, right? Not on the cheek, but between the cheek and the ear. God damn it, where's my fucking, hold on, let me see if what did I do with it? Hold on. Shit, I'm trying to get this motherfucker's game. Where did I put that bitch at? I don't know where I put. Fuck. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry, Unique. I'm gonna give you some game. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm going off the top of my head, but I'm showing you this is a brand new kissing one-on-one move. Look at this, Unique. So what I want you to do is when you put your arm around her, I want you to kiss her between the cheek and the ear in this spot right here. But when you press your lips on it, don't press down. Slide over, get close to the earlobe, and then let her know in her ear that you know what the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm thinking about the message that you sent me the other day. Express yourself, and this is why I find you sexy, beautiful, blah blah blah. So Unique, you go ahead and say what I'm saying now, and then when you see her later on, you reinforce that. That's going to have more depth to it. Let's get to the next one.
About myself or us or situation. And you've just like last few weeks, or shall I say a couple of months since we've been talking, you do actually lift my spirits.
Unique. All right. Here's the next thing. Next move right here. Here's the next move. So I'm not here to lift your spirits. Okay. That's not my job. And I don't want you to feel like I'm here to lift your spirit. This is just who I am. Did you listen? Sometimes women are going to start telling you things like this, but hey, listen, don't get a big head about this shit. Just, hey, be chill about that shit. You know what? I'm not here to lift your spirits or anything like that. I just really enjoy being with you. I enjoy talking to you. I enjoy the interaction that we have because that way, Unique, you're not trying to be arrogant or anything. You're not trying to be a dick, but you're kind of like right in the middle, letting her know that, you know what? I enjoy, this is what I enjoy the most. And Unique, the more you do it. Now, watch this, Unique. Watch this, Unique. Now, for this one, hold on a minute with this. Now, remember, for this one right here, Unique, this one, you can go ahead and hit her with this here or later on, lifting her spirits. You know what I mean? Because after you can do a kissing one-on-one move and told her, you know what, you're actually lifting my spirits right now, just being with you. Hearing the moans, hearing the heavy breathing, these are things lifting my spirits. So what you're doing is you're taking something that she's saying, you're hitting it with it right now, and then you're reinforcing it when you see her one-on-one. Next one.
It's actually something that I just couldn't deny and can't pretend that that's what I feel. I know friends make me feel like that too. They lift my spirit. They make me happy. But obviously,
you know what, dog? I'm not trying to lift that. I'm trying to listen. I can't lift what you don't know about. I'm not here to lift your spirit at all. I'm just trying to get you to self-discover a part of you that you've never known before until you met me. That's where you want to go with this. Don't let her move that to a friendship thing. She's not doing that, but I want you to pay attention. Let's see what else she's saying. Hold on.
I'm not intimate with anyone else, and just the way that I get spoken to by other people that I know, and obviously Rashid comes home and
okay, let's pause real quick. Listen, I'm not him. Remember, Unique, we're not him. And listen, I can't stop or prevent how other people speak to you, but I'm telling you right now, and this should be a video so she can see the sincerity in your face right now. I'm going to speak to you my way. Now, you can say that here with the video, but then you can carry it over when you see her. Because when you see her, you're going to look at her after you kiss her and y'all are talking. You can just pause real quick and just look at her and say, you know what? You don't have to ever worry about me talking out of place, disrespect to you, because the way I'm going to communicate with you is in a way that only you and I can connect to. So you want to ease her mind right here, because a lot of women, like she's saying that she gets talked to in different ways by different guys. So you want to be the guy that can talk to her. You want to be that soothing feeling, okay? And listen, again, Unique, you're not here to tell other guys to stop talking to her or whatever. It's just, listen, when you're with me, you don't have to worry about any of that. Here we go.
To see Eamon, and he talks to me like I'm a piece of shit. And then on the other side of my phone, I listen to your voice messages just to remind me.
Oh, wait, stop, gentlemen. I keep telling y'all, gentlemen. This is why I keep telling out why we're so motherfucking cold. Unique, you've already set the museum up. You see that, gentlemen? That's the motherfucking museum. Unique, you did the right thing. You have land in her mind. You created the museum, and you have given her access to a safe place that she can go to by listening to your messages. So Unique, that is an A+. That's the game that no woman is getting from anybody else. We're going to give them a safe place. And you just gave her a safe place to go back to. So whenever she's having a bad day, remember I told you, Unique, and all you guys, whenever she's having a bad day, whenever she's sad, whenever she's upset, she can go back and she can listen. Hold on, make sure this thing, hold on, give me a second. I want to make sure, give me a second. Yeah, okay. You want to make sure, Unique, at the end of the day, that you are that safe place. And what she's saying is when the world is beating her ass up, or she's feeling down, she's feeling sad, she's feeling lonely, she's saying to you, now listen, Unique, I'm telling you, before she said what she said, she was doing it before she said what she said. But what you have said was so impactful, she has to share it with you now. So now you've got to reward the behavior. Again, rewarded here, but then rewarded later on. Now watch this, Unique. Not rewarded when you're with her. You reward it after you see her. So that's just another layer that I'm hitting you with. So you reward her right now for the openness and the honesty and everything she's saying, right? Because she's already, she was listening to you, but now she feels comfortable enough to tell you she listened to you. So you recognize that, but now you move to the next level, not face-to-face, hugging, kissing, and touching her. No, you move to the aftermath of that, and you connect that dot. So remember, guys, the way we're doing it is we're kind of moving like this, but we're giving her parts of me that they're not used to, Unique. So this is very good. Here we go. Hold on, guys.
Of what someone can speak to me like and does speak to me like. And it's such a massive difference. And I just wanted to say thank you for that, because you remind me of my...
No. Hey, listen. Unique, write this down. Your thank you. Now remember, not the face-to-face, but listen. Thanks to me is just, hey, listen, just keep being open. Keep telling me what's on your mind. And that's all I ask. Because the only way I can get to know the unrecognizable version of you is that you have got to trust me enough to open that door up. I cannot walk through that door. I don't have a Jimmy lock to get in that door. I need you to trust me enough to keep opening that door. And slowly and surely, you're moving it. But remember, this is not the face-to-face. This is the aftermath of the face-to-face. Hold on, I'm almost done, guys.
My worth. I mean, I knew my worth, but you showed me and you made me hear it as well. And it's so nice. Anyway, just wanted to say thanks.
No, hey, listen, let me tell you something. Listen. I do not, okay, watch this, Unique. Now remember, this is the aftermath. I do not define your worth. That's not my job. My job is to, as long as you're with me, you're going to discover your worth. Listen to what I'm saying. Discover. I'm not here to help you find it. I'm saying as long as you're with me and you're following my program and you trust in me, the benefits, the elevation of what I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you a discovery of yourself that you don't even know about. That's how you end that joint right there. Guys, that's a playbook right there. Anyway, guys, let me get to y'all, catch up with y'all. But Unique, I gave you that ism and go ahead and lock that in. Okay. So I do have the messages, but let me go ahead and catch up with the chat room. If y'all got questions, guys, please put a Q and I will catch up with you guys. Hold on one second. Let me keep going. So Unique, you got that. But let me go and catch up with the guys real quick. Let me catch the, what you call it? Hold on. Wait, let me see here. All right, let me go back down. I'm catching up because we were talking about rehearsing, but let me catch up with you guys. Let me see if there's any questions. Hold on one second. I just want to make sure I got any questions. Let me see here. Just making sure. You're Unique. Yeah, just Unique. I laid it out for you perfectly. It's locked in. Unique. You gonna fuck her up with this shit because remember she's not used to that. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let me see here. Just trying to make sure. Just scrolling. Okay, we are caught up. Okay, so let's see here. Where are the numbers at? Hold on. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q if you have a question. If you want to call in, the line is open, so we got you covered if you want to do that, okay? But anyway, let's continue the show, guys. We're talking about influence and why influence is so important. And the influence that I want you to have is, okay, gentlemen, the problem with most of you guys when it comes to women is that your influence on the woman is not natural. Okay, there's nothing natural about the influence that you have over a woman. Okay, and what I'm saying to each and every one of you guys out there, this is why it's important to cultivate and work on yourself. You see what I'm saying? This is why it is important that you master and develop your core and who you are as a man. Because once you can do that, the doors, the possibilities are just endless, gentlemen. Okay. Because most of you guys don't understand you can be persuasive to a woman without trying to manipulate her. And what I just showed you in the playbook, there was no manipulation. That I'm just showing you, that's the playbook. That's what Unique. Everything I'm telling you, those are the moves. But I told you why the moves. So Unique, you got to make sure you know your whys while you're doing that. But I'm setting you up. I'm gave you a blueprint. You can fill in the blanks. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, most of you guys don't understand that the thing that most of you guys are not connecting with women is that most of you guys, there is no honor in what you are. You have to be an honorable man. That means that you've got to honor you and your word and how you move. But then, as I told you before, you guys have to stop and realize every woman that you meet will never trust you right off the bat. Your trust is something that she has to give you. Okay. All right. But then on that, it has to be patience. Most of you guys have to have patience and patience in some things. And you don't have to have patience in everything. But when it comes to trust and things like that, yeah, you can have patience like that. But what I'm saying to even one of you guys, the thing that I say at the what I'm saying to you guys out here is that you want the woman to do the one thing that she's never or not used to. Now, women acknowledge certain things from guys, okay? But the things that they acknowledge are not the things that they're going to do to trust you. If she acknowledges things in you, such as the fact that you don't take accountability for anything, the fact that you feel that you deserve sex, the fact that you're nervous, the fact that you just, for some reason or another, that you just don't believe in yourself. When you don't believe in yourself, this is what women have this thing, man. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but what they will acknowledge, they're not acknowledging you. They're acknowledging the different layers of you. So if we look at the you, okay? Let's look at you. Let's look at how they're looking at you, okay? When they're talking to you, there are things that in their mind, they're kind of acknowledging. Maybe, guess what? They might not even recognize that they're acknowledging it. But I'm telling you, there's a part of them that's automatically looking past this point. So what are you going to be like if you and I talk? If we exchange information, what does that look like? And then if you and I are talking, what is it going to look like if you and I decide to go on a date? What would that look like to be with you? Now, please understand this, gentlemen. This is where everything fucks up for you. Because if she recognizes you're the same person that she has met a million times, she already has a story, and the story's going to end right there. Sometimes not even going to end with the conversation or the date. It's not going to end in sex. It's not going to end in romance or anything like that. Women are not going to move that way. But when they begin to acknowledge you and they start to feel something through that acknowledgement, things begin to change. If you're texting a woman and you can tell her interest has dropped, should you at that point just walk off? Well, no. What I want you to do is not, I don't want you to walk off. You got to sit back and say, okay, D, you got to give me an example. What did you say to this woman, right? What did you say to her that didn't make yourself interested? Because remember, I just told you, if a woman can acknowledge that you are not bringing anything, not to the table. I'm not talking about a table. I'm talking in tapping into something that she doesn't even know about. Gentlemen, the tapping. Wait, let me. And I keep telling you guys, you've got to be able to tap into something that she is not used to, and you guys aren't doing that. You're not showing her. Remember, guys, the key in all of this is the core, one of one, and showing her that you are totally different from everybody else. Not that I want to be different from everybody else, but this is who I am. This is what I am. Do you see what I'm saying? And when you're like that, you see what I'm saying? When you're like that, listen, I tell each and every one of you guys, she's looking for something in you that she doesn't see in anybody else. And what she needs to see is a person that accepts himself as who he is. She should not see, smell, or taste self-doubt. She should not see, taste, or smell someone who doesn't believe in himself. You have got to be, okay, if she kind of believes in herself and you don't believe in yourself, then what are you doing? You're weighing her down and you're holding her back. Remember, gentlemen, you want to bring her up to your level, but you can't. And that's something Zach and I talk. I can't talk about that much because that's something we're going to be talking on Tuesday show. I can't talk on that. That's important. I was about to talk about something. I got to wait till Tuesday show. I got to wait till Tuesday show. Can't talk about that. Let me move it a little bit over to the right a little bit. What I'm saying is that for you guys out here, what is it about you that you need to do to master, to be a man. Now, wait a second. I'm not going to go through all the, hold on, let me see something here. I'm not going to go through all the things. I'll read them out loud and show everybody. I'm not going to show them. I don't have time to show them. So if you send it, once you send it, I'll read it and let them know you went wrong. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, when are you going to start rehearsing being the guy that can connect to her on a different level? Where is your studio, guys? How many of you guys, remember, I'm the only one that tells you about this, so no one on YouTube tells you about this. It is the one thing that I knew that has to connect to poetry, but where is your studio? Because when you have game, it's not just the studio, unique. What you see right here, hold on, Z, I got your question. Wait a second. What I'm saying right here to you, Z, unique, is that not only do you have to have the studio, that's the first level. You got to be the engineer. You got to arrange, compose, produce, overdub. You got to do everything. You got to be a one-trick Boney and a one-trick band. Let me get to Z's question. See that, guys? I even take questions from women. Z says, I understand what you mean by the unrecognizable version of me. How is it that you express that to a woman without her hearing you're not good enough for who you are and I want to change you? Well, Z, my thing is that the more you get with a man, okay, you're going to start seeing things in yourself. You know, I think Beautiful said something earlier in a message, like, you know, it's very rare, Z, that you would think about a man when you wake up in the morning. And I'm not saying like think about whatever you think. But what I'm saying is that the thought of him, like, okay, you wake up and that thought is kind of like a 5-hour energy, or it's like a shot. It's like a coffee shot. What do they call it? Like espresso? It's called espresso. I don't drink coffee and shit, but it's like a shot of espresso. It's going to really uplift you and make you feel a certain way. You see what I'm saying? Now you're asking me, listen, the truth is, Z, you're not good enough right now. And you should feel that way. And this is not to knock you, but listen, this is to educate you. The reason you should feel that way is because you've never been around somebody, excuse my language, who doesn't give a fuck what you feel about yourself. Because you should feel that way. But what you feel is none of his motherfucking business, because he doesn't want to get to know that part of you. That you that you have is based upon them. So that guy doesn't give a fuck. Now, this is not to be mean. Just listen to me. He doesn't give a fuck about how you feel about yourself because you haven't met him before. And when you meet him, oh, he's going to make you feel. And he's going to make you see yourself in different ways. Because the thing about a man is we can draw things out of you, but I'm not drawing it out of you. Or he's not going to draw it out. Excuse me, not I, but the guy, excuse me. The guy's not going to draw it out of you. What's going to happen is when you are around him, you're going to see how he's moving, and you're going to see how he's interacting with you. And through those interactions, you're going to start to see things in yourself. Because just like what the woman said with Unique, remember when she's feeling bad, right? When she's having, okay, look at this, Z. So if you're having, I'm not feeling good enough about myself day, what do you think that motherfucker is going to give you access to? You don't have to call him. You don't have to tell him. You don't have to message him. And he doesn't even need to fucking know. But what he's doing, like I told Unique, is that real motherfucker is going to make sure that he's going to say, okay, well, here is a list of emotions and things that women don't feel good about themselves, whether it's an insecurity, a lack of self-belief, or whatever it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that I leave something behind, that I can be a soothing voice to calm that down, that you have access to. Now, again, I'm not trying to say it to change how you think. I'm just trying to get you to see that if this motherfucker can see me this way, then maybe I'm looking at myself the wrong way. Because Z, I want you to think about something. Think about the world you're looking at right now. The only reason you're looking the way you're looking at and what you're looking through is because the gust of wind of them bitch ass motherfuckers are pushing you towards, you know what? Hey, insecure men are going to make you more insecure. Feminine men are going to make you more emotional. Guys who don't have game are going to weigh you down. So the gust of wind, and you think about you're a sailor and you have a boat and you have your what you call it up. You have the what you call it up, the fucking whatever the fuck that is. I can't even think. Whatever the fucking thing is, the sails, whatever. The wind is blowing you towards you not believing in yourself. How can you believe in yourself when you've dealt with individuals who don't believe in themselves? So somebody who doesn't believe in himself is going to train you how not to believe in yourself. That's how the world works. But when you get with a man doesn't give a fuck where you're going because you ain't going that way no more with him. He doesn't get, hey, all that shit stops. All that theater number one shit stops because with him, he's going to show you that you have access to beautiful things because a beautiful motherfucking man can show you beauty that you don't see inside yourself. And he can show you through him that, you know what? I'm not saying that you're beautiful because I want to fuck or I want to make you feel good. I'm not saying you're special because guess what? A man ain't going to fuck with anything less. He's not. I'm telling you. So when you get and find a motherfucking man, he finds something in you, you better hold on to that shit because that's the only one that's going to change your mindset around. Remember, it's the basics like this. Remember I told you, if you have a wild horse, you put a tame one in that motherfucker to calm him down. Well, right now, you're wild with the way you should feel. You're just an emotional all over the place. And that doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you all over the place. But when you get with a motherfucker who has structure, again, he doesn't have emotions like you, but what he can do is he can draw out different emotions. See, right now, the emotions that you feel are in this dark, cloudy place of, I'm not good enough, I'm not pretty, I'm not beautiful, I'm this, I'm that, whatever you're feeling and whatever you're thinking, you're going into this like dark storm type motherfucking shit. When you get with a man that's your light, you're going to see there's another side. You're just going on the wrong side. You're just being pushed towards what you've been around. But when you get around a motherfucker that's gamed up, one of one at his core, he's not going to make you turn that fucking boat around. You're going to turn the boat around listen, he's going to set you up and give you instruction. And through that instruction, you're going to turn that boat around and you're going to be more connected, not only to him, but how he makes you feel. But I have to warn you, if you turn that boat because of him, nobody else is going to be able to turn that boat like that. And you will always be emotionally locked into that motherfucker. So you have a choice to make. You can stay where you are right now and keep going to all those clouds of whatever the fuck you're going through or whatever you're thinking about. You know what I mean? Or if you find somebody, he can get you out that shit, but it comes at a cost. And that cost has got to be your loyalty to that motherfucker. Because if he's the only one that can show you, like I'm the only one that says it, the unrecognizable version of yourself, then that has to be someone you have to be loyal to. Okay. But hey, good question, Z. Let's keep going, guys. You got a question? Go ahead and put a Q. I got you guys. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let me see. I'm catching up with the questions. Why do women contact you back after they charge it to the game? It's more men out here. Her, maybe I'm that man she never felt before. No, you're not that guy. No. See, they're okay. So there's two kinds of women. You have the kind of women that come back because they hold a power over you. And then there are women that come back because they feel connected to you. Two totally different things. You're not gamed up, Hurricane. So you're not getting the connection. You're getting somebody that's coming back because there's something that she has over you, or there's something that she's not coming back because there is a connection. She's coming back for some odd reason. I don't know why, because listen, a woman is going to charge you to the game. That's just how you're not going to get every woman. But she's not connected to you because you don't have game. You're not a student of the game. So I know she's not coming back for that level. See, what we get is connection. You get a feeling of I can be in control. I can come back. It's like you just walking into a third world country with all the tanks and shit and say, shit, I got this. Hey, we can leave this shit alone. And whenever we want to come the fuck back, that motherfucker's going to welcome us back with open arms. So, dog, your problem is, and I'm going to tell you why you're the problem. Because why do you care what a woman does? When you have game, they're going to come back and some are not. That's how the game is. But what you're doing is that you're too busy wondering why she's coming back versus she should be coming back. But you don't have enough game to see that. So you're making it about the woman, which shows my point. There's no connection. You're connected to that woman and she has a power over you because you're worried about what she's doing and how she's moving. You shouldn't, you never ask, well, why does the wind blow this way today versus that way? You don't do that, but you're making it all about the woman and you're not making it about yourself, brother. But great question. Let's keep going. All right. You're welcome, Z. You're welcome. Guys, if you got a question, go ahead and put a Q. I got you. We're going to continue chopping up game. So, and guys, if y'all want to call in, go ahead. But I want to play this clip from earlier today to give y'all guys an example of why it is you don't have influence. This is really sad, but fuck, it's very disturbing. But let's look at this shit. Here we go. Check this out.
Date and follows that up with, what would you like to do? I need y'all to get to the understanding that he's asking you that not because he can't make up a date. And I'm specifically going to speak on men like me. Y'all seen my TikTok. Y'all know I know how to find restaurants. You know how I know how to find it.
Stop right there. You see the fuck I'm saying, guys? Do you see what I'm saying, man? This is just weird to me. Okay, so what, you know, okay, here's the thing I don't understand. Y'all are so busy finding restaurants. You're so busy finding places to take her out to date. But what time are you spending on working on your motherfucking selves? You're not the only guy that is taking time, gentlemen, finding places. This is why I keep telling you about your mental gym. I'm not talking about the gym that you go to outside of yourself. I'm saying that you have got to develop a muscle of game of your core, because you are always going to fail because of the mistakes that you make. You think that everything should happen right away. And you try to cheat the game thinking that just because I know a place to take her, that I'm an amazing person. That doesn't make you amazing. It makes you weak to a woman. But a woman's not going to tell you that shit.
When I ask a woman out who I like, I'm asking her what would she like to do.
Why the fuck am I asking her what she wants to do? Gentlemen, when you go out with a woman, the do should be already set the fuck up. You should already have the 1, the 2, the 3. And if you only do the 1, that's fine. If the 1 moves to a 2, you already got that covered. And if a 2 moves going back to her place or your place, you have that covered. But y'all don't rehearse this shit. You guys do not rehearse the game. And this is crazy.
Not because I lack the creativity or organization to plan a date, but as most women like to say, they haven't been on dates in a while. They've just been focusing on themselves. That's cool. But
guys, I love when women say they focus on themselves. You know what women tell you they focus on themselves? That's just telling you she's not interested in you. That's it. That's her telling you that. She's not. She's just not interested in you. Here we go.
I know y'all been on this app saying dating ideas. I know you have a list. So when I ask you what would you like to do, I'm engaging and involving you in the activity of planning.
No, the involvement and the engagement is when her and I get together. When her and I get together, that's when I'm going to take over. I just need her to agree to want to spend time with me. I got everything else covered. Gentlemen, when you rehearse, it's not even, gentlemen, it's, oh my God, it's not even, gentlemen, the depth of having it covered goes beyond just saying, okay, I'm going to do one. All right, let me zoom me up. Let me show y'all something. Let me zoom it back to me real quick. Let me zoom back to me. Let me show how deep game is. For you guys, I'm saying I'm going to put on tricycle. I'm going to put on some kitty, what are those things? The wheels. Tricycle, I mean, not tricycles, training wheels. Training wheels. I'm saying for you guys out there, you don't have your 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's training wheels. But when you have game, you just don't have 1, 2, 3. From 1, it can go from 1 to 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E. It can go to 1A circle. It can go to 1B square. It can go 1C blue, 1D purple. It doesn't fucking matter. What I'm saying is that you have a basis of what's going to happen, but you still give a little wiggle room to other things happening based upon how the woman is moving with you. Because there are going to be times where you guys who have game are going to get around women, and you know what? They're going to enjoy the flirtatious banter. They're going to enjoy being with you. And it's not saying, okay, she's enjoying me now, let me get her back to my place. No, it's not that way. It's slowly marinating it. That's why I say the 1B, the 1C, or the 2B, the 2C, the 2D. You have got to, but you got to start off with 1, 2, 3. And that's rehearsing. This is my 1. This is my 2, and this is my 3. Hold on, let me see. Let me check and see if there's any questions. Hold on, let me double check and see if there are any questions. Hold on, I got a text message. Hold on, let me catch up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running my fucking mouth. I got to catch up with the guys. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on, let me see. I just want to make sure that I'm caught up. AKELE, I got to see your question. What is the instruction that you mentioned that I need to follow? What do you mean the instruction? I don't. You need to give me more. I'll tell you. Oh, she's saying that to you. Wait, you want me to wrench up Donnie girl? Oh, she says, why I can't find the right man. All right, I'll wrench her up. But anyway, what I'm saying is this. Okay. Gentlemen, I gotta water this down. I'm not saying this is what I want you to do and follow this. That's what y'all think. Let me water this down. Because I don't understand, why would a woman ask you, what is the instruction that you mentioned I need to follow? What the fuck did you say to her to make her say this? Once you tell me what you said to her, because there's something that you said to make her say this. So what did you say to her? Because, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying to y'all guys. Listen. I know y'all heard from us. We talk about program. We talk about her being on the program and all this other shit. Gentlemen, please stop thinking you have a fucking program when you don't even know yourself. And if you don't have a program, you have no right to tell a woman about instructions and to follow. How can one tell a woman to follow his instructions when the one that tells the woman to follow my instructions is not even following who the fuck he is? So please explain that to me. Stop telling women that they've got to follow instructions. See, gentlemen, this is where y'all get everything all fucked up. We're not saying here's a gun. You're going to follow what I'm saying, bitch, or you're gone. Yeah, you see all that bullshit. No. They willingly move with us without us saying you have to follow us. You don't tell a woman she's got to follow your instructions when you are not rooted in anything. When you are insecure, you cannot do that. When you hold yourself back, you cannot do that. When you cannot acknowledge that you don't have any game, you guys are just talking shit. You're just playing games. And it doesn't make any sense. You know you don't have any game. So why the hell would you tell a woman to follow your instructions? You're not even following your own instruction. Gentlemen, when you make a woman feel safe and connected with that emotion because you're one of one. See, here's the thing that I'm trying to tell you, and this is why we're going to be working on the one-on-one products and stuff. Because you can't ask this of a woman when you're not that thing. You guys want a woman to be unrecognizable. You want a woman to follow you. You want to get to that woman's core. And you don't have any of these fucking things yourself. So how the fuck can you ask for something you're not? So I need you to explain that to me. I'm going to keep going, but I need you to explain that to me, please. I'm going to keep going. I'm trying to catch all these questions. I apologize. I'm running my mouth, so I got to make sure I catch up on any questions or anything like that. But I'm waiting for him. Yeah, I'm trying to help him out. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any sense. You guys cannot ask for anything when you're not that guy. How can you ask a woman, and why do you guys think that just because you hear the motherfuckers who are gamed up talk this way, that it gives you the right to think that you can talk that way? That doesn't make any, gentlemen, and I'm not knocking y'all, it doesn't make any sense. When most of you guys can't even make a woman's pussy wet, but yet you wanted to do what? But what you guys can't even draw a woman in. But what do you want from her? That doesn't make any sense. Most of you guys don't even have. Okay, how can you have sexual influence over a woman when you're not even influenced by yourself and knowing what the fuck you should be doing? How? How is that? When you have game, yes, you have the ability when you're one of one to influence how you think, what you feel, how you act. You are, when I'm saying one-on-one, you are actually in control of you, not her, of you. And this is the problem. You guys are not aware of what you are to yourself. So how can you ask a woman to follow you? And I'm waiting for him to say something because he asked a question. I would like for you to answer. I'm not knocking you, but that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense when you guys don't understand passion. I'm a passionate motherfucking person because the passion that I have for myself are based upon not only my core, but my sexual values, my sexual strengths, my sexual skills, my sexual interests, and my sexual talents. All these things that I have. But you guys don't have a core. You guys don't have any strengths. You guys have no skills. You guys don't have any of these things. You guys are not interesting, and you guys don't have any talents. And this is not being mean. I'm trying to help you guys. Because when you don't have those things, that's why you get frustrated. That's why you get disappointed. That's why you get angry, because if you don't have those things, you don't understand. See, y'all guys think that you have to be you think you have to be born with it. It doesn't work that way. You got the passion is something that you develop through yourself by being a student of the game. And the passion that I had was for me. But as I started to get to know me, I started to realize that I can be passionate in other areas of my life. I can be passionate in how I can be romantic, and passionate in how I can be seductive, and passionate in how to be smooth, and passionate in how to be sensual, and passionate in how to be sexual, and all these things in between. Because it was something that I had to work on. I had to rehearse and I had to work on it. But the thing is that I wasn't doing it to meet a woman's expectations, because I didn't make it about the woman. What I did was always make it about me. But you guys, where you guys are going wrong is everything that you're doing is you're making it about the woman, because all you want to do is use the game just to get some pussy. And that's why it's not going to work. Because what I create is an expectation of myself. And once I create the expectation of myself, then I can have an expectation of what? Other people. I can have expectations of circumstances. Expectation of a circumstance is I don't expect her to let me kiss her, and I don't expect her to take her clothes off. I don't expect any of that shit, because I don't think about any of that shit. If that motherfucking shit happens, I am prepared, but I don't go into this shit saying that when I see her, I'm gonna fuck her. That's where you guys go wrong. Your expectations, unfortunately, when you make it about pussy, have influence over you. And if you're making it about the pussy, then the woman has influence over you. You do not have influence over yourself, because you're making it about the pussy. You're making it about the woman. You're making it about her ass, and you're making it about her titties. But the reason why we have influence over them is because we're not making it about them. Remember, unlike you guys out there, again, oh my God, do I have to play it? I gotta keep playing it, because I love it. I love it. I will pay, guys. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna save this shit, and I'm gonna keep playing this shit until the fucking tires come off, or they give me something else to Oh, I'm sorry. Where is it at? Here we go. No, influence. God damn it. Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me.
Courier delivered this for you. For me? Looks like someone's falling for you hard. You escaping the drudgery of this place? No, it's our first romantic getaway. You've fallen hard too, because I have never seen you like this. What's so special about this guy? He sees me. And I see him.
Oh, I can't help but to show that. And why am I saying that? Is because when you're not making it about the pussy, gentlemen, you influence the woman in different ways that you don't understand. See, y'all think that I gotta influence the woman to get some pussy. But when you're not trying to fuck, you're influencing a feeling, gentlemen, a feeling. You're influencing, not deceiving and not manipulating, gentlemen. You're influencing not only her attitude, you're influencing her sexual attitude. That is going to unlock a door. Let me show you. Sexual attitude opens a door, because guess what, gentlemen? Sexual fantasies, daydreams, wet dreams, dreams, thoughts, and everything in between. There is a door called a influence of a sexual thing, a door. Hey guys, there's a door there that they have that they can lock in and think about. Remember, going beyond, what is it going to be like to kiss you, touch you? And gentlemen, they don't have to tell you this shit. They're going to be thinking about this. But also, you're not forcing the decision. Remember, when you listen to Unique, what did the woman do? She realized through his influence that he influenced her to make a decision to unlock and open up herself a little bit more. See, that's what influence does. It changes her behaviors, it changes her perspectives, and it changes the way she interacts with you because you see her, but it's not that. We see them, but they don't recognize we see them until they recognize we see them. And when they recognize we see them, that's when everything flips over. That's when everything changes, okay? And then because of that, gentlemen, the expectations are going to drive them, whatever the expectation is. Gentlemen, please understand this. Get your crayons out. Women don't want you to know this shit. Expectations will always override and supersede and influence emotions. Follow me on this. Let's get deep here. I'm going to drown y'all motherfuckers in this game. Peep this. And I ain't even talking about fucking, because y'all know y'all thinking, wow, what you mean, Steve? You talking about the emotion where she want to fuck me? Fuck no. It doesn't start there. That's why y'all got to stop doing that. Where it starts is where fear, worry, and anxiety lives. So there is this place that she lives in. All right. So let's look at it. We have the conscious level and the subconscious level. There's a place these women live in, and they frequently live here. They rarely leave this place because even though it is comfort to them, it's still a place of great pain, misery, worry, and anxiety. It's a place. I don't know where the fuck that place is because hey, listen, I'm just giving y'all game. But what I am saying to you guys out here, when you give her that influence to know with me, there will be no worry, no fear, and no anxiety that you used to feel with everybody else. Think about what I'm saying to you guys out here. There's none of those things, right? And when you have, excuse me, and when you have that, what you're saying is that I'm not here to take anything away from you. But what the problem is what I see in you is that you're living in a world of expectations. And unfortunately, that world of expectations are negative expectations. I'm not saying you're a negative person, but again, gentlemen, I'm not talking about you emotional guys. I'm talking about women. Women are allowed to feel this way. You guys are not. That's why I'm trying to separate and cut this shit in half. Women are allowed to be in this world where they don't trust the world. They keep everything to the vest. They have decisions and their actions and their interactions and all these things. Sometimes they're negative because it is hard to trust. Gentlemen, I always tell you, okay, then listen, I'm not comparing women to dogs like bitches. And I'm being honest with you. I want you to think about this. I see this sometimes on TV sometimes. So you go to the pound, right? They always have these commercials where they get a dog who's been abused by its owner. And that dog is scared and rearing. It could be a dog, it could be a cat, it could be whatever. And it's been beaten down so much that all it knows is that when's the next time that person is going to beat me down. And I don't mean guys beating down women on a physical, but what I'm saying is they've been in that storm of being beat down on a mental level. So when's the next shoe gonna drop where that guy's gonna beat me down and tell me I'm no good and say I ain't shit and all these other things, right? Negative expectations. But what you notice is when you see like that animal that's scared, you got to take your time because all it knows is average motherfuckers, feminine guys who are acting like women, who browbeat and knock women for whatever the fuck they want to do. Whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just trying to teach y'all some game here. But what I'm saying is that the thing that a man can understand about game is not actually women. It's just that he understands himself to understand that the women and the emotions that they go through or the emotions that they experience throughout the day, what it does, like that animal in the corner shaking everything, they provide us insight to what their expectations are. And here's the fucked up thing. No disrespect, ladies. Your expectations are low as fuck. They're low as fuck. And it's not your fault, but they're low as fuck. Because how can you see anything above what you see right now when you're fucking with weak ass motherfuckers? We got to talk about that on Tuesday. I'm kind of moving to Tuesday. Sorry, got to bring it back. God damn it. Tuesday going to be a good show with Zach. But what I'm saying, hold on, we got a question here. Let me get this question here. Ish, is it true that women have a short window of interest when they first meet you? So if you don't talk to them for a while, well, no, no. Let me. I like good question. Ish. So here's the thing. This is where you're going wrong. I don't give a fuck what that window is. Okay, now listen to what I'm saying. The answer that you're asking is true for you humans. Because the reason why she has a short window is all she sees all day are thirsty, desperate, needy, soft, weak suckers. So of course she has a window. And of course that window is really shut down. So yes, for you guys, absolutely. But for us, no, hey, big dog. Fuck the window. See, listen, you want to know why you have a short window? Because that's all you motherfuckers are always trying to get into. You trying to get through that side window all the time, trying to be a friend, trying to beat around the bush, trying to be nice, trying to be whatever the fuck you think she wants you to be. So all the reason why she has a small window, because most of you motherfuckers are trying to go through the side window. Fuck that window. I don't know a window. I see a door. I don't see a window because I'm not coming from the sides and I ain't coming from the back like you guys are doing. That's why they have a small window, because they recognize motherfuckers that are disingenuous and motherfuckers all y'all trying to do is fuck. I'm not trying to go through the side. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm that motherfucker. I'm not going through the goddamn side. You know what? I don't see a window. I'm just waiting for the door to open up. I don't know what the fuck a window looks like. Never seen one, never will see one, because I'm never coming from the side. But listen to what you're saying right here, okay? See, this is what I'm saying. Why the fuck, if a woman is interested in you, why wouldn't you talk to her? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. If you know a woman is, okay, it does. Fuck. Gentlemen, I'm not trying to knock you, and I'm not trying to belittle you. Oh, my God. I'm going to say this with love. That's what I say with love, so it doesn't sting. The reason you don't do anything is because you know when the opportunity comes at 11:30, 12 midnight, 1 o'clock, and she says, you know what? Why don't you call me so I can play with my pussy? You don't know what to do. You never knew what to do. Matter of fact, you don't even know what to do to get her to that point to say to you that I want you and only you to get me off because I had a long day and I need you to get this nut off my shoulders. And that's why you don't talk to them, because you and I both know the moment you open your mouth, you are not an interesting person who cannot influence her to be influenced sexually to say, damn, I'm thinking about him. Damn, I miss him. Damn, I want to see him. You're not that guy. So what you want to do is you want to play it safe. You're scared of the success. If she's interested in you, listen to what you're saying. You don't talk to them for, gentlemen, this is what I don't understand. And I hate to blow ladies, fuck, I would tell the ladies to leave, but I don't give a fuck. Do you guys think
God damn it. I don't mean to blow y'all heads up, ladies. God damn it. I hate doing this shit. Fuck. Do you guys think that these women are sitting by the phone waiting for motherfuckers like you to come around 6 months later, fucking a year later? Do you think that they have to wait? I'm thinking about this for a second. And I'm not blowing it. I'm keeping it a buck with you. Do you think you're the only motherfucker that's trying to get with her? And do you think that she's going to say to you that you're so special that, you know what, I'm going to say no to all these other guys and all these opportunities, and I'm just going to sit with you. Oh, let me go and get my knitting. I'm just going to go ahead and knit this shirt. Oh, well, let me grab my phone. Oh, let me see. Oh, no, he hasn't mentioned me today. Let me keep knitting. La da 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 da. 3 weeks later, she's down to here and shit. Oh, wait a second. It's 3 weeks. Nope, he hasn't talked to me yet. You know what? I'm going to keep waiting. Do you fucking think in your fucked up ass head, do you think these women that have so many opportunities, do you think they're going to waste their time on somebody? See, gentlemen, please understand, I'm not knocking y'all. I'm just showing y'all. Why would a woman waste her time on a guy who can't fuck? And I'm not talking the physicals. We know you can't do that. You don't know how to mentally fuck her. You don't know how to mentally stimulate her. You don't know how to mentally unlock that door to make her fantasize, play her to pussy or anything like that, because you're too busy running away from the pussy and running away from yourself. So what do you think? Do you think a woman, goddamn it, I hate blowing fucking women up like this, but do you think they have to wait? And then you have the nerve to say, wait a second, what do you mean? Wait. They're interested in you, but you don't talk to them? Man, dog? I tell y'all, man, I don't understand it. Maybe it's me. Let me keep going. Questions. Let me keep going, y'all. Questions. I'm sorry. Peach has a question. What is it called when a guy tries to influence you but has no plan after that? That's not a guy. A man always, Peach, has influence. Okay, see, the thing that women don't understand about men is that we already got that. We already got it. It's already locked in. It's okay, so watch this, Peach. I know you're going to like this, but watch this. You have a lot of males that act like men. And what they will do, they will come from shows like mine and all the guys who have game, and they'll grab all the crumbs, and they'll seem like they're very interesting and influential and all that shit. And then when you kind of give them a little play, they don't know what to do next because they're not really that motherfucker. I'm telling you, Peach, thing about a man is that Peach, we have the aftermath of the aftermath, the aftermath of that aftermath, and that aftermath. So let me grab this call. Area code 682, sir. What's your name and where you calling from, sir? Okay, call back. Okay, thank you. Anyway, so as I was saying, Peach, so just understand what I'm saying. We have, there's always, okay, so what I'm saying is this. So think of it like this, Peach. So the aftermath of seeing a woman is up to how I want to do it. It's what do I want to do? The question is how I want to make her feel after that moment, which I have a long array of different things, different ways and ideas of how to do that, because I'm actually the real fucking deal. But if you're dealing with somebody that tries to play like a man and then get you hooked in and then he doesn't know what to do, then you're dealing with a fake motherfucker. It's like a fake purse. He's fake, because real motherfuckers know tomorrow. They know tomorrow. They know next week. 731, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
You're good.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, dog. You gotta. Let me mute that. No, we can't. You can't. It's sounding weird and shit. You got to be able to talk as a man. I can't do that shit. Anyway, as I was saying before, hopefully you understand, Peach, what I'm saying. And I'm not knocking you, but there's a lot of guys that pretend to be men and they don't act like men. Rich L, I got you. All right, let me see here. Let me get to the text from Gamer300. He says, I have to be honest, though. I had a great time getting to know you, and the makeout, sheesh, was fun, but I think we are looking for different things. Okay. All right. Let me show you what happened, Gamer300. Gamer300, you ever see a commercial where they show you this nice restaurant and they show you these menus or these items and it looks just, oh my God, looks so scrumptious. My God, look, everybody's smiling, everybody's having a good time. Man, the food, the atmosphere, everything was good. You know what? Gotta check this place out. And then you go check that place out. And then you realize.
I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically. Shall I get rid of him? What do you want?
All right. So then what I'm saying, hold on, guys. So what I'm saying is you want to go to this place and you're like, damn, you're like, you know what? You're like, man, this place is great. I want to go to this place. I want to eat at this place. And then you find out that this place was the worst fucking place I've ever went to. The service was bad. The food was terrible. Let me explain something to you. When a woman makes out with you, again, I know you don't have the kissing 101, the dirty talk, the master of the bedroom, the making out, the fucking 101. I know you ain't got the products because a woman is not going to say anything like this to you. What she's going to say is she's going to say what you're saying, but then there's going to be a little bit more after that. Because we can mess around and they can say the same thing. You know what? I think we're looking for different things, right? So for that Gamer 300, I would say simply take care. I would simply say take care. Because I know something that you don't know. I can send her on her way back to guys like you. You want to know why she's going to come back to me? Because you don't know how to talk to her from land, sea, air, and space. You don't know how to draw out the emotions. You don't know how to make her feel certain things. You don't know how to make her miss you or think about you. So when you say take care, she's going to move on. And because you're not that guy, that's why she's saying what she's saying to you, because you're not really that guy. You're not keeping it a buck and you're not being real about that. And that's why she's saying and doing exactly what she's doing. Because you're not, in her eyes, you're not the guy. And if you actually was the guy, Gamer, then it would be different. See, women are going to say these things to you. Women are going to tell you that, you know what, I'm looking for this and you want that, right? But I promise you, when she meets a real one, what she's looking for, sometimes she's going to say, I'm looking for it, but because women have a way to find loopholes. Women have a way to find loopholes in things. And the way she finds loopholes in things is to realize that what am I getting out of you that I'm not getting out of anybody else? All right, wait 1 second. Let me turn this up. 352, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? 352.
Hello?
Oh, yes. How can I help you, 352? What's your name?
Hi, I'm a woman, of course.
Yes, I know you're a woman. How can
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Wait. Can you turn down the back, please? Wait, can you turn down the background, please?
Yes.
Okay. Can you turn that down in the background, please, so they can hear that? How can I help you, ma'am?
Yep.
What's up? How can I help you?
So, I'm kind of new to you guys. Very intrigued and just looking for some advice.
Yeah, you should be intrigued. Yes, but no, I'm just playing with you. Go ahead. What's up? What's up?
Just I don't understand. I just keep meeting these. I don't know. I don't want to say like beta males, but
No, it's moderate males. It's moderate males. You're not meeting betas. You're meeting moderate males.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out like what I'm doing wrong.
No,
and
you're not doing anything wrong. Okay, you just have to understand. Here's the good news and bad news. The bad news is that you're going to run into a lot of weak males. The good news is there are men scattered around. You just got to find a man. You're not.
So where are they?
They're with the elves and unicorns and shit. It's very hard to find.
Where do I find one?
Well, you gotta find you. Hey, listen. When you run into a man, you're gonna realize you're running into a man. The problem is that you're running into guys who have a lot of femininity in them. They don't know how to talk to a woman, and they don't know how to lead a woman. So, what I would say to you is, I would say enjoy yourself now. Okay, I would say talk to guys. Date them and let them know from the get-go that, we're just hanging out. I don't want anything serious because they're not the guy, but I don't want you to lock yourself in. But one day, you're going to run into that motherfucking man. Oh, you'll know when you run into a man because the way he's going to look at you, the way he's going to talk to you, and the way you're going to feel after you get done talking to him, you're going to know you're with a man.
I'm hoping.
No. We're not. Don't be in the whole business. No. Don't be. Men are very rare, but I promise you, when you find one, you better hold on to that motherfucker because there's not that many out there. So
I know, like at all.
No,
and as a woman, you have needs, and then there's men that can't provide those needs.
Well, no, I understand what you're saying.
Physically,
and that's why you have your willy
emotionally.
Man, that's why you have your willy man with 5,000 in your drawer. Yeah, I mean, you listen.
Oh my God.
No, seriously. What I'm saying, seriously. I'm saying this. I'm dead ass. I'm dead serious. The thing is that none of these guys know how to talk to the pussy between your ears because they're too busy going for the pussy between your legs. And that's the problem. They're trying to be your friend deceptively. They're not trying to listen to you. They're not trying to get to know you. But when you meet a man, I promise you, he is not going between your legs. He is going to try to find something in you that you don't even know in yourself. And that's going to lock things. So you just got to be patient. You just got to keep searching. And I promise you're going to find a man. And when you it's going to be rare, but you might find one. And they're out there. But they're very rare. Yeah.
I might find one.
You might find one. So in the meantime, what I'm saying is entertain God. Listen, and I know this is gonna sound fucked up for my guys hearing this, but what I'm saying is that you're allowed. Listen, I'm telling you, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want to do. That means, you know what? If you want to go out to dinner, ask one of them suckers. You control the snake. I'm dead serious. You can listen. You're gonna have. Hey, you probably have guys knocking down the door and they're boring conversation and all that other stuff. But I don't want you to lock yourself in. I don't want you to do Rapunzel type shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's why. Listen, the reason why you're here, and I welcome you here, and I love for you to call in whenever you want to, is because you will finally recognize a man because you listen to one right now. So now you'll have a basis to understand that if a motherfucker is not moving like the motherfuckers you hear on these shows right here, the man shows, then you've got weak guys. But this is good for women as well because they finally get to see what a man is like. A man is not going to judge you.
Y'all are rare,
Of course we're rare.
It's hard to find.
No, of course we're rare because we're one of one, baby. We're of course we're rare. Of course. But the question is, how rare do you want to be? So what I'm saying to you, go ahead and date. Just listen. I want you to go out there. Matter of fact, listen. I want you to build yourself up, and I want you to have everything that you want in these males. You're allowed to make the determining that you can dictate the terms. That's the beauty that you have right now. You can determine where you want to eat. You can determine how you can make him wait. You can sit on your own throne and run these motherfuckers any way you want to. I know you're not gonna like it, but that's the best you're gonna do because you'll never find anybody unless you run into a man that will give you the structure that you need. So for right now, just be in your femininity, appreciate yourself, listen to these shows and ask questions. But it's going to be really hard because these guys, they just don't understand sex. And I'm not saying like the fucking aspect of sex. I'm saying being able,
I get it.
Right, being able to message you and send you voice messages and wake you up to video. Yeah, that's the shit you want, but you got to find a man. Hey, I promise you, when you find a man, you'll get those benefits. But for right now, hey, Willie Mammoth 3000 in the drawer. Get that motherfucker.
You're so funny.
No, I'm saying dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm just saying. So you'll be good though. You know what I mean? But I'm sorry, you got a question?
It's out here trying. Still trying.
No, don't try. Just relax. Listen. You are in the catbird seat. This is the good news. You have hundreds, if not thousands of guys that are dying to get between your legs. But you don't have to do anything. You can just send them a message, and that's that you got it. I'm dead ass. I'm serious. But the bad news is that you'll never get what a man's gonna give you, but you're in control. You know the board, you recognize weak, you can understand how the losers move. But the good news is you can get channels like my channel, Zach, all the fellas, you can listen to men. You can get your feel of men on this channel right here. Then when you find one, you'll be like, oh, that's a fucking man.
Well, I wish there was more like you guys out here in the real world, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to build some for you.
Build them, please.
I'm trying, yeah. So instead of using the Willie Mammoth 3000, we can all use it together. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, but no, I appreciate. Do you have any other questions or anything?
No, that's it.
All right. So if you hear the
Thank
show,
you for
right, I'm just saying, if you hear the show,
the conversation.
No, come on in. If you hear the show and you have a question, always call. I'll be happy to answer any questions. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And what your name is? Oh my God, I didn't even ask you. What is your name again, man?
Danielle.
All right, D. I'm going to just say D. All right, D. All right. So D, thank you, D. And I look forward to hearing from you soon. Okay, D?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, D. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, D. Area code 984. What's your name? What's your question?
Hello, this is Peach Rose. How you doing, Steve? Happy gobble gobble day, belated.
Gobble gobble, girl. What's up?
It was pertaining to my earlier question about the influence thing. How do you know if you're more so influence the guy than he's influencing you?
If a guy is trying to influence you and he has nothing on the back end, you've already influenced him to lie to you. That's the influence. Peach, you want me to lie to you or you want the fucking truth? I'm being dead ass.
I want the truth. I need the truth, Steve. Yes, that's why I called in.
Right.
Yeah.
You have influenced him to be something that he's not, to try to influence you.
Okay. Because see, what happened was he invited me to go out to this place, and we went there, and he was just seemed so uncomfortable and not like relaxed. He was just on edge the whole time, and I was like, well, we don't have to stay here. I mean, you did invite me here, but we don't have to stay here. It was like a little concert type of thing. He was like, no, I'm just not used to large crowds of people. And I'm like, well, why did you invite me here? So I see him try to influence me to go to a spot I've never been before, but then it's like, if you're not comfortable there, then what's the point?
Peach. If he had influence, Peach, he would say, you know what, Peach, I want you to go to a concert with me, and I want you to wear something. For me, I would tell you, I want you to wear something in black so I can show you off. And every time you're with me, I'm going to hold your hand, I'm going to look at you, and I'm going to show you public displays of affection that is not freaky and nasty. But when I want you close to me, I'll pull you close to me. When I want to hug you, I'm going to hug you. When I want to hold your hand, I'm going to hold your hand. And I'm going to do everything. Even though we're in a row and there are thousands of people, my job is to make you feel like the only woman in the world. I want you to feel like there's no one else around. And you could be...
Does that come with
That's man.
Does that come with confidence, or do a guy feel scared that he can't take certain liberties with you?
That comes with a motherfucker with game, girl. You can't do this shit. Look, the motherfucker played, man. He got you to the thing. He's like, oh my God, it's a girl. It's a girl. What do I do? I'm at a concert. I'm so nervous. Are they watching me? Come on, Peach. You should know a motherfucker with game is not gonna, man. A motherfucker with game is gonna be like, you know what? Hey, you know what? Are you okay? Do you need anything to drink? I got you. Hey, stay right there. I'll be right back. Here you go. I got you. See what I'm saying? That's what a motherfucker. And then walk you to the car and drive. You say, you know what? I had a great time. And next thing, you know what? Why don't we go and chill over here for a little while? You know what? Why don't hey, Peach ready? Why don't we have a concert of our own?
There you go. There you go. You started. Okay, one last question. Come on, concert of our own.
I'm sorry.
You're so cheeky like that. I don't know. Okay, and another situation I have a question about. He left to go to the bathroom for a few seconds, and a couple of guys had approached me and whatnot. And then when he came up, he was kind of like, he seemed like he wanted to leave right then. So I don't know if you can answer this, but like as a woman, if you're on a date with a guy and another guy comes to approach you, how are you supposed to remediate that? Like, how are you supposed to be the middleman and be classy and respectful, but not awkward as fuck?
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm such a bad motherfucker. I don't give a fuck because I know the woman that's with me, she gonna tell them motherfuckers, hey, I got a man. I'm with somebody. She's gonna be the repellent. I don't have to do any mother. Baby, I'll be right. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some.
I told him. I told him, but the way it was like it happened, it happened at the same time, so it was just like awkward as hell.
But Peach, it wasn't awkward. It was because that motherfucker had no influence over you. I want to have influence over a woman enough. I can leave her in a room with 75 motherfuckers, and she'll shoot all 75 of them motherfuckers down because she knows I'm the guy, right? So he didn't have influence over you, and that's why he felt awkward because he was fake. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I want influence over you by showing you that, you know what? With me, you and I can paint this town whatever the fuck color you want. Hey, but without me, shit, it ain't gonna feel right. So I'm just saying that he wasn't real. You was messing with a fake guy.
A pretender, a bootlicker.
Yeah, a pretender.
A corporate, he a munch. He a munch. That's what you're saying.
Because okay, how did he ask you to go to the concert? What did he say?
Well, he got my number through a coworker, which is a no, but we're not in the same field, so to speak. He's in a level above me, but even then I was turning him down for weeks, and then I finally said yeah because the spot he invited me to was someplace I've never been. So he's like, hey, I'm going to this concert. I would love for you to come with me. And then I said yeah.
Instead of hey Peach, I'm going to this concert, and this is why I want you to come with me. I promise you, from the moment I see you, look, again, we're gonna have our little mini concert because I'm gonna play you. You're gonna be my morning set, afternoon set, evening set. We're gonna have a great time.
I mean, details. What would that entail? What would that entail? A mini concert. What does that mean?
What that is gonna entail is you're gonna fucking find out when you bring your ass in with me. That's what the fuck it's gonna entail. Because I'm not gonna give it. I don't need to tell you. I'm gonna show you. But what I'm saying to you is that I'm going to make sure from the moment that you and I see each other, I'm going to put you in a safe environment where you're going to feel relaxed and you're going to get a lot of attention from me. I'm going to give you a lot of attention, not that weird ass attention, but I'm going to look at you. I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to dance with you. If there's a song I'm going to dance with, all that stuff. But I'm going to make sure that when I leave you from this point, that you're going to want more concerts with me. And then we can have that quote unquote after party back at your place.
The encore. It will be an encore, yeah?
Yeah, the after party. Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying that he was fake, babe. He was fake.
All right. Thank you, Steve, for letting me know.
I respect.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Thank you. Lines are open, guys. Damn, the ladies are coming in hard in the paint today. All right, so getting back to Gamer 3000, like I was saying, I want to keep going, but I'm just saying for you is that, and getting back to you real quick, Thank you, ladies. I appreciate y'all calling. But what I'm saying to you, big dog, is that this is why being great in bed and being a great lover is so important in the game. It's not that you're a great lover because you're going to have sex. It's what we're saying is that you're going to change the expectations from the negative to more positive. Okay, but let me continue. I got to go down to catch up to what people are saying. Question here. I'm sorry. Steve, any man in this generation will feel frustrated. Women got an advantage in it. No, wait, worldwide. Seriously? All right. Let's talk, buddy. Let's talk. Sir, when it comes to you as a male, you are a very indecisive motherfucker. You don't have any influence over yourself. You don't have any influence over a woman. You don't even know. Oh my God. Let me finish. Hold on. You're lucky. 8876. What's your name and what's your question, sir or ma'am? 876. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. What's your name and
I'm here.
What's your name and where you're calling from, sir? What's up?
Yeah, I'm Akil. I'm actually calling from Kingston, Jamaica.
What's your question, brother? What's up?
All right. So here's the thing. So I'm thinking about a game, and
no, you're not thinking about.
I realize.
Wait. Stop. You can't think about something you know nothing about. Game is a
well. That's
game.
Right. I'm
right. So
I'm a baby for this shit, right?
Right.
So I'm a baby. So here's the thing.
Yes. We'll get to that question.
So my question.
Yes, sir.
My question is, I'm strictly thinking of like, rather than just pursuing women, I'm thinking of just actually taking like a year or more to actually just work on myself and learning and investing in myself.
Then you have failed. This is why you'll never be a student of the game, dog. You're saying that. No, listen to me. You're saying the influence of a woman is so impactful on your ass that you're too chicken shit to face your fucking fears. So what you're going to do is go under the bed, put a nightlight in your damn bedroom, and hide from the boogeyman, dog. That's what bitches do, dog. What fucking guy runs away from pussy? Think about what you're saying.
No, I'm not actually saying that.
You are, dog. You're saying
no.
Why the fuck won't you talk to women? Are you serious? Why not?
No, I am, but the thing is that I'm not pursuing them because you make a lot of strong points about, for example, not chasing the pussy. I mean, I don't want to chase,
but I'm not.
I want to focus more on.
But you're gonna have to face the opponent. How are you gonna know where you're at if you're not in front of the opponent? How are you gonna ever depend what you have learned if all you're doing is just staying in a safe area by yourself, big dog?
Oh yeah.
Dog,
I get what you're saying, but I do invest a lot of time, wasting a lot of time, So I'm thinking of using that time to really focus on myself a lot.
Dog, this is why y'all will never get game, dog. Game isn't everything, man. You have got to talk to your fears. There's no such thing as fear, but because you have fears, you got to face those motherfuckers so you realize there is no fear. Because you're scared of women, dog. Let's be honest. And you don't tell me you're not, because I know you are. You're scared of women.
Well,
you are.
I can be honest to that.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
I don't need to hide that. I don't need to hide that.
So what is so scary about the woman, though? What's scary? What's scary about her?
I mean, I don't know a lot about women, so
You're not
I
supposed.
need to take my
Wait,
time.
wait,
Like,
wait, wait, wait. Are you scared of grass or clouds?
no, I'm not scared of that shit.
You don't know a lot about clouds, and you don't know a lot about the grass or the leaves or water, and you ain't scared of that shit. So what's so special about a woman that you're scared of her? Because you don't know her very well. So why are you scared?
I guess I just feel vulnerable, kind of like stupid. Yo, I'm easily used by women, so like I need to know what's up with myself.
You don't get used by women. You have a T-shirt that says "Use me." You don't get women don't use. See, this is why y'all hate women so much, and y'all get it all wrong. Women don't use you. You tell them to use you. You lead them to use you, big dog. Don't look at the women. It's you, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. So you're thinking that I shouldn't use this idea of actually taking a year. I should really be like in the game, practicing, fucking up right through.
First off, we don't practice. I don't practice shit. I never teach you to practice. Don't fucking practice. If you're under me, you're gonna rehearse. I don't fucking practice. The fuck would I do that for? What I'm saying is, dog, you got to be a student of the game. The more you're a student of the game, the more you're gonna understand how game works. The more you start, when I start talking about your core, the more you work on your core, it's going to help you as well. But you got to start to do something. You're right now, like this guy I'm about to talk about, you guys are, it's sad that y'all think this way. You're scared of women, and this guy hates women. And it doesn't make any sense. You want to know why? Because you don't love the man in the mirror, because you don't know that motherfucker.
Well, yeah, I've been listening to Miles and Ricario, and I've been learning a lot. I've been listening to you to Steve. So
lying to your you hear now, you're lying. You hear what they say. You haven't learned a goddamn thing. Because if you learn something, who the fuck says, well, I'm learning game? You know what? I'm going to take a sabbatical, and I'm going to be going up at the top of the mountain with all the fucking goats for fucking in a year and shit. And just go, aoom, aoom, and meditate. Who the fuck does that, man? Come on, man. Stop lying. Dog, I can't, look, I try to be nice to y'all, motherfucker.
no, as I say, I'm pretty young to this, Steve. I'm still pretty young.
I started at 9 years old, so don't give me that pretty young bullshit. I started at 9 years old, so don't give me that shit. I don't want to hear this. I'm pretty young because that's an excuse.
Well, guess what? I'm 32 right now, and literally, like, I've been just thinking of pulling up my socks, like,
oh my god,
just thinking about that.
Sir, your game has no age, race, or political affiliation. So what does your age got to do with shit? Tell me.
Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right because I'm game the fuck up. Because I'm not defined by my age, my height, or the color of my smooth ass skin. Skin is smooth 52, guys. But I'm saying, I'm me. I don't care. You care. The problem is you care. Just like this guy right here. Y'all fucking care.
Yeah.
All right. So let me continue this.
So,
you got a question, call back and ask. Okay, buddy?
Okay. All right, cool.
All right, thank you, sir. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Guys, lines are open, Mr. Dean. Let me get back to this right here. Gentlemen, the thing that I say to y'all guys out here, great, I appreciate the calls, guys. We got y'all. Ask questions. I'm going to check this out. But it is sad. It is sad that, okay, you remember that lady that called in? D. Hey, D, if you're listening to me. Hey, this is your world. Hey, D, if you're listening right now, this is what you're going to run into on a daily fucking basis. Guys who cannot fuck. Guys who are bad and bad. Dude, do you think you can fuck talking like this? What? You know, hey, wait. You know what frustrates me? The thing that frustrates me is when I get them. That's what frustrates me. Because my fucking gambling addiction motherfucking ass always thinks I'm more than what the fuck I should be. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. I will always get frustrated because I'm a winner. You, my friend, are a loser. And you'll never get a woman thinking this way because what you're doing is you're placing a judgment on what did the woman do to you that you haven't done to your fucking self. And I hate, ladies, this is not the Steve making women feel good show, but you guys are forcing me to show you why women are the way they are because look how the fuck you are to yourself. You want to sit here and say, guess what? Wait. Do they actually have an advantage in the dating market? Let's look at it. Do you think that she has met a motherfucker like me? You know, the dating market are more guys like you. So do you think I am threatened by her going out with guys like you? Excuse me. Wait.
Well, tell me, what do you like to do for a living? Gosh, you look so pretty. I never would think in a million years you would ever give me an opportunity to go out with you. I mean, why do you like me? I mean, I'm just so bad with women. But why are you here right now? Golly gee, I never think you would like someone like me. I'm just so bad with women. And I just want to know, why do you like me? Can you tell me, please? I just don't want to know. You know, I don't want to mess this up. I mean, I'm not really good with women, but I mean, I just want to know, why do you like me?
So do you think I'm threatened by the dating market? When I know the dating market is you. How the fuck can I feel frustrated? Do you know what? Why do you think we tell them to go on dates? Because we know they're going to be with you. We know from the moment you look at them, you don't know what to do. You're going to be bashful. You're going to look away. You're going to look at your phone. You're not even going to look at her. You don't know how to talk to her. Hey, you don't know how to talk to her. So do you think that my kind, do you think we're threatened? You know how cold the fuck we are? We're so cold that when they go out with you, they're thinking about us. They're missing us, and they're wondering what we're doing. So do you actually think we're fucking frustrated? No, man, we're not frustrated. Because unfortunately, I say this with love, she's going out with you. Come on, man, let me keep going. I'm sorry, guys. I got to catch up with the questions. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. I'm catching up, guys. I'm sorry, I had to keep going. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let's see here. What is the core of a man? The core of a man, you'll learn. The core of a man is actually one thought, one mind, one way. That means that it goes beyond the conscious thought and the subconscious thought. So what we're going to be doing, so still since I'm 52 at 9, I'm still a student of the game as well. I'm still learning and soaking up knowledge. So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the ground and we're going to start to build you up to connect you to you. When you are connected to you, master the bedroom goes up. Kissing 101 goes up. Dirty talk goes up. Fucking 101 goes up. 5 play, 7 play. Now 7 play, guys, that's with the toys and all that. That's the banjos, the violins, the clockwork. That goes up. Everything goes up because it is connected to a source and you're the source. So we got to start working on your source because y'all, when I'm showing you, y'all, it's kind of like what you do in school. You have math, English, social studies, science, and you have different classes for you book smart motherfuckers. The game is the same way. One class is sex, one is flirting, one is standing on your square, one is how you communicate, one is so we have different things, but they're all going to connect to the source. The school is the core. The school is broken up into different classes, but as the whole, not the sum of its parts, is the core. So we're going to start working on and building the core. And while you're working on your core, you can start working on the other things that are going to connect to the core. All right? Let's keep going. Let us keep going. Let's see here. Trying to see questions. Let me see here. Catch it, guys. Got a question? Put a Q. I'm just scrolling down, catching up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Question. He says, Steve, is this Donnie girl? I guess it was. I'll give her a wrench. I'll give her a wrench. Give me a second. I'll give her a wrench. But let's see. We'll keep going. Let's see here. I don't understand why you guys out here sit around and get mad at women like that. Let's see here. Going down. I'm just catching up, guys. Give me a second. I'm just got this. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, that's good dialogue. Yeah, that's a true statement right there. I like when a man is like, that's mine, especially when it's out with words and unique. That's, yeah, good. Patience is a virtue. Keep scrolling down. And D, I'm gonna rinse you up in a second. I'll rinse you up in a second. Well, okay, you asked a question, and I'll explain to you. What has happened to men today is that they don't understand themselves, and because of their high school thinking, they still think women who are very mature, who are looking for a man who can lead and knows what he's doing, they don't know how to be those guys because they have never been taught beyond to actually really show a woman how to be loved. A man, only a man can love a woman the right way. And what you women think is love is not actually love, because until you get around or be with a man, D, that you're not going to understand what love is. You have an idea of what you think is love based on average motherfuckers, but you have never seen love, the depth of love. Because what happens is that when you're with a man, the influence, the seduction of him, the influence of that man is going to make you not even realize you're being seduced, but you're going to fall under this spell of happiness and a spell of a connection that you never had before. And that's why I played that clip there, because that's what men do. It's a very deep thing. Here he's saying, I am a male, and okay, and I appreciate that, worldwide, and I'm not knocking you. But when I'm saying worldwide, when I'm saying, brother, let me go ahead and give this lady a wrench real quick. What I'm saying to you is this. I'm saying that what I want you to stop doing is stop playing the victim. Don't be mad at women. Women are allowed to be what the women should. If you think you're frustrated, I can't imagine what these fucking women are going through when they're around a bunch of motherfuckers that don't know what they're doing. So hold on, let me go ahead and wrench her up real quick. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and wrench her up real quick. Here we go. Let me go ahead and wrench her up real quick. There you go, baby girl. There you go. You got a wrench, girl. There you go. Gotcha. I got you. Guys, you got questions? Yeah, because the ladies are asking great questions. That's what I'm saying. But you're asking questions too. So let's get back to the show. Hold on a second. Let me get back to this joint right here. Hold on a second. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Okay, guys, let me get back to y'all questions and everything like this. But let me see here. So you're saying, hold on, get back to God. I'm trying to catch up with the questions. Y'all are, hold on a second. Give me a second. Trying to catch up with the questions. Hold on a second. We got the core of a man. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Ladies, if you have a question, I'm trying to get you too. Hold on, ladies. I'm not going to ignore you. Don't think I'm ignoring you if you have a question.
I'm just trying to catch up. All right, I had her question about what's happening to men today. Sad. All right, worldwide, I'm answering your question. Let me keep going down. Well, I appreciate. Well, it's not more men like us. It's just more men that believe in themselves. And the world's not supposed to be that way, D. It's not supposed to be that way. The thing you have a benefit over certain people, and you just got to work on that. Okay, no, I gave her the wrench. I just want to make sure that I'm caught up. Jalen asked a question. Jalen says, why is it that the woman I've talked to, Unc, and also the women in the chat always come with, I want a boyfriend, I want a relationship, and I don't want to, well, okay. Women like to fuck. Women are nasty. But women, okay, Jalen, listen, dog, and I don't want to knock you on this. But what benefit is it to a woman to get with a motherfucker that can't even make her play with her pussy, or make her wet, or make her think about you, or make her want you, or make her or miss you, or make her think about you without even meeting her? You're not that guy, man. And of course, listen, it's okay for them to want a boyfriend. It's okay for them to want a relationship. They should. You want one. So why can't they have one? But just because they want a relationship and just because they want to hook up doesn't mean they don't like to have a guy like us around to use for their sexual pleasure. But the problem is you're not built that way, dog. So why? Okay, listen. I want you to think about this for a second. If a woman said she wanted to hook up with you, what's in it for her? Kissing on her neck 2 times, licking on her nipple, spitting on her pussy, and fucking her for what, 2 minutes, nutting and rolling the fuck over. So she can get more pleasure out of her finger and a dildo than you average motherfucker. And I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass serious. This is why my mentor taught me my mouthpiece to learn poetry, to be able to write, to be able to speak to women, to allow women to fantasize through me, to talk to me where I can talk to them and show them things. See, your problem is, again, you're making it about the woman. I'm not. What I'm making it about is this. If you have the opportunity, I want to show you things. That's it. But you can't show them anything because you're not that guy. You're too caught up in I have a boy. Sure, they're going to listen, dog. They're going to tell you all that shit. They're going to tell you, you know what? You're a ladies' man, and you're that kind of. I don't want to mess with someone like you. I don't want to. Hey, look, I don't want to be a notch on somebody else's. But there's a notch on the bedpost type bullshit. They'll say that shit, but you know what? They'll weigh out their options and they'll make the decision that they want to make. But the difference between you and me is that I give women free will. You have the freedom to come and just let me in. You have the freedom to walk the fuck away. Whatever you do, I am not going to stop you from what you are doing. I am going to respect your boundaries. If you want to go, there's a door. If you want to stay, I got your ass. But she's going to think about that. But the problem is you don't have enough game to say that to a woman. You're worried about what they're saying. They can say whatever the fuck they want and you'll probably believe them, man. Wake up, J-Dog. Let's keep going. Let me make sure let me keep going. Let's see here. I'm trying to get some of y'all questions. Hold on a second. Well, I'm not going to break down the gigolo game. I'm just saying that when you can make them come, you can satisfy them, you can please them, you can make them miss you, want you, they love you, and all other stuff. They just want to show you things. They want to do things for you. They just want to show you the admiration, trust, and love of the connection that you have, where they will do things for you. But dog, we're talking like calculus, and you can't even count from 1 to 10. So let's not talk about something you're nowhere near. Let's continue. Let's go here. He says, could you go through more in depth with your mental architect and building your board of directors? And that's going to come with the core. I'm going to do more of that with the core, but we've got to, listen, I can't talk about it because you don't understand it yet. So once we start working on the core, you'll understand it more. So that's what I'm about to, that's why I kind of changed the website up a little bit, because I definitely want to talk on the core. Can you give me a more in-depth explanation of the alpha code when it comes to self? No, fuck no. Why would I do that? Either you're going to learn the shit, take your notes, and ask questions, but I'm not going to, don't ever bring up a product on the show or I'll kick you out. Let's keep going here. Question M4. If a girl you're sleeping with says she has the right to know the details about other women you're sleeping with, what kind of details you... Brother. Listen, one thing my mentor made sure that, okay, so right now, if we're looking at your drug, you got a vape pen or a hookah. Is that a hookah? Is that, those things they smoke? Y'all know hookahs, right? Fuck y'all. I'm old, so fuck y'all. So you're smoking a hookah. You're not even giving them a drug, big dog. Let me explain something to you, brother. Listen. I want to make her come here. I want her to get so caught up into the experiences that we are going to have that she's going to say, fuck them bitches. Because when he's with me, he really honestly makes me feel like I'm the only woman in the world. And if you cannot make a woman feel that way, they're going to ask you a bunch of fucking questions like that. Your job, big dog, is to show her that, you know what? I don't want to experience you. I want to give you an experience. See, a lot of you selfish motherfuckers, all you want to do is just get on them and fuck. What y'all guys don't even take the time to actually spark a attraction. And the spark will build tension and then desire to make her say, you know what? I gotta have this motherfucker. But you guys aren't doing any of that shit. Y'all are, a selfish lover is going to get that right there. You should, and like I was telling Unique earlier, I was always taught this. I am going to be the beginning. I'm definitely going to be that motherfucking middle, but I'm going to be the aftermath. Or like I was telling Peach Rose, if there's a concert, there's going to be an after show afterwards, because I want to not just give her an experience. I want to be the experience. I want her to know, wait. I know it's crumbled up. But gentlemen, aftermath, afterplay. So if I can take this piece of paper and I can create different ones of these all the time, and she's never had this before, this is an experience in which I'm showing her that it's not the unrecognizable version of you on this level. Ready, guys, let's get to the next level. I shouldn't be telling you.
but there is an unrecognizable sexual version of herself that you fucking guys don't know. And what is that, gentlemen? Let me tell y'all something. See, guys, most of you guys, y'all see women and y'all like, oh my God, you know, I'm a woman. Look at me, blah, 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 blah. But behind closed doors, she can be whatever the fuck she wants to be. And she has to hide that shit from you guys. But here's where game comes in at. When I find out what she is privately, that's when I bring the culinary school to add a little bit more flavor, because what's going to fuck her head up when she's able to express the most intimate, dirty, filthy desires, it allows me to take those dirty, nasty, filthy desires. And guess what? I can text you something about those desires. I can do a voicemail about those desires. I can write a poem about those desires. I can go to video with those desires. I can go live on the air with those desires. Matter of fact, while you're in the shower, I can talk about those desires. And especially when you start to play with your pussy late at night, I can use those desires to up the ante. And God damn it, what do you think is going to happen when I get hold of that pussy one-on-one? Do you think I'm going to let those desires go by? Or do you think I'm going to enhance the desire? That's where game comes in at. So if you cannot enhance anything because you're not paying attention, it sounds like you're just getting some pussy, which is good. But see, we ain't trying to get pussy. I want to conquer, man. I keep telling you, man, you're not going to conquer being sexually selfish. That means you want to get your nut. I want her to nut so many different ways, because guess what? What you don't know, guess who I'm trying to meet? I'm trying to meet her body. And the only way I can meet her body, because what I'm saying is this right here is going to allow me to talk to her body. Nothing else is going to allow me to do that. This right here that I have on my fucking finger, this is going to allow me to have a communication and learn. Hey, watch this, guys. Y'all, I should be telling y'all shit. Do you know her body has a language? Do you know her quivers, her moans, and her shakes are its own fucking language? But see, you don't even understand what the fuck I'm talking about, because see, you're not thinking the way we think. I want to get to know the language of her fucking body. So that means give me a second, let me pull that up. So let me tell you the difference of her body. Give me a second, let me show you. So that means from point, if we look at the points, let me take this off real quick. Hold on real second. Fuck. Hold on a second. Let me take this off. I got the question. Hold on, let me take this off. So that means from point 3, let's go 3 to 6, the ankle to the toe. So do you know that every part of these parts of her, there's a language that she can talk to me and say, yes, go faster, go slower, keep going, don't stop. But see, you don't know that because you don't listen. Then you understand from 3 to 2, there's a language. But hey, watch 3. Now remember, from 2 to 3, there are 4 sides. So there's what? We can say 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, and 3-4. So the 4 sides of her, there's a language. Then from 2 to 1, there's a language. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is you're not going in the studio to listen, mix down, arrange, compose, produce, and perform a brand new track called Her Fucking Moans and Her Movements of Her Body. Hell, that can be a damn little poem I can write right now about that shit. Matter of fact, off the top of the head, as I take my fingers and rub them down the side of your hip, I just want to see the quiver that you have as you bite the bottom of your lip. And as you look at me and close your eyes, you are surprised by the way I whisper in your ears And I begin to slowly close your eyes with my touches, my kiss. I'm going, but I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, off the top of my head. Just write that shit. Anyway, but what I'm saying is, dog, that's what I'm saying. Unrecognizable. There's not just an unrecognizable version of herself. I'm telling you something that nobody's ever taken. There's an unrecognizable sexual version of herself that she has closed off. And here's the best part. She doesn't even know her body can talk. I mean, her body can talk. But see, she knows her body. She knows her body, so she knows how to get herself off. She knows her spots. She knows how to touch herself. She knows her body. But I don't know her body until I learn her body. And once I learn her body, then I'm going to let her body talk to me. I'm going to let her body whisper to me. I'm going to let her body tell me things that she doesn't even understand. Because I told you I'm Christopher Columbus from fucking head to toe, toe to head, up and down, back and forth, inside and out, everything in between. I want her to talk to me in a way, remember, unrecognizable sexual version. I'm going to be quiet. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean I get caught up in I'm sorry, dog. Let me stop. Let me keep going. I'm sorry, guys. Let me keep going. Let me get to y'all questions. Let me see here. I'm gonna catch up with the questions. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see here. I'm catching up with the questions. Hold on, guys. Because let's see here. Stanley, question. Just to clarify, you're saying that you're going to release new classes. Yes. If you look at the way, yes, I'm going starting really soon. I'm just getting everything together. But yeah, I'm gonna give you classes in PDF file. But we're not okay. This is not about fucking. This is not about kissing, eating pussy. Because I'm giving you all that. I've showed you. I'm showing you how to talk dirty, fucking eat pussy. Now, the sex membership. We're going to get into that body shit, that unrecognizable thing. We're going to get deeper and nastier and dirtier and freakier. And y'all are going to learn clockwork. You're going to learn violin. You're going to learn the banjo. You're going to learn. You already know, hey, my 5-play guys, you already know the guitar strings, but you're only playing a 4-string guitar. I'm going to show you how to play a 10-string guitar. Remember, all my 5-play guys, y'all know what I'm talking about. You're only playing a 4-string guitar. But when we get to sex membership, I'm going to show you how to play 10. And then I'm going to show you the banjo. I'm going to show you the violin. I'm going to show you the clockwork. And I'm going to show you how to create this. So we're going to get deeper. But that's the sex membership. But that's why I'm putting that over there. Now it's time for me to get you to understand and lock into your core by getting you to recognize yourself. Yes, absolutely. Let's continue. Are you going to take? Yeah, when I'm taking calls right now, call the fuck in. I am taking calls right now. Let's keep going. Boxing says to get the unrecognizable version of you first must reach your core. Well, yeah. Okay. So right now, like I said, right, for gentlemen, a lot of you guys right now don't understand the game. Okay. And the game is the connection that you have with yourself. Gentlemen, I'm a 52-year-old big-ass kid. I have creativity, I have an imagination, and a crazy sense of adventure, right? So I'm that guy. I'm trying to get y'all to get that stick out of y'all fucking asses and act like, have fun with this. Enjoy the essence of a woman. Enjoy the layers and all the things, not the layers that she has to offer. Crayon time, gentlemen. Don't enjoy the layers she have to offer. Enjoy the layers she doesn't even know about. God damn it. Let me get some water. I'm going to repeat that. Wait, give me a second. I'm going to say it again. Don't enjoy the layers that she has to offer. You want to get her to enjoy the things she doesn't even know about. That's what we're talking about. But in order to do that, you've got to really enjoy yourself and be connected with yourself. But this is a lot of y'all guys don't want to connect to yourself. Because listen, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to fuck. I mean, yeah, hey, look, that's fine. But to me, I'm selfish in a different way than you guys. You guys are selfish fuckers. I'm a selfish lover. I'm gonna say it again. You guys are selfish fuckers. I'm not calling you a fucker. I'm saying that you guys want to get on some pussy and roll the fuck out. I'm a selfish motherfucking lover that I want to be an dog. I want, oh man, dog. I don't want the one orgasm. I want 2 or 3 or 4. I want her. You like those movies. I want her to be like Spider-Man, like climbing the wall and shit. Motherfucker, get off me. I can't stop. I can't. Please stop. I'm talking about give her experiences. Gentlemen, taking my time. Dog, brother, if y'all gonna do the things you're gonna do, you take her in the shower. Experience, turn the lights off. Tell her to get her phone. Hey, look, remember I told y'all you should have your kit. I already told you about your sex kit. You should have that blueprint. Put that motherfucker right on the toilet seat. Hit your fucking music and shit. Hold on, let me play some music while I'm spitting this motherfucking shit. Let me see here. I don't know. Let me see what track. Let me just hit this shit right here. Fuck this. Let me just hit this shit right here. So, fuck no, that doesn't sound. Let me just play this bitch ass shit. So what I'm saying is that you have your music. This ain't the music, but I'm saying you have your music. Dog, you want to create memories and moments. I'm talking about, dog, if you're going to kiss her from the top of her head all the way down to her fucking feet, you get her in the shower. You wash her from head to motherfucking toe. You experience her. You push her up. You kiss her. You rub her. You touch her. You marinate it to then take her out and give her different experiences all over the place to make her think. Listen, I keep telling you, I want to be that thought when you wake up in the man. God damn, he's so fucking nasty. Oh my God, he's so this, he's so that, right? That's what I'm saying. And this is what you're not doing. And this is part of the problem. Y'all are selfish fuckers. Y'all are not great lovers. A great lover, listen, yeah, she can experience the dick, but it's not even about that. It's gotta listen. What y'all guys think is gotta be my dick size and all this other stuff. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to give y'all an out. If you got small dicks, you come too fast and all that, and you just got dick fucking insecurities. I'm trying to help you out. The greater the experience, the better the experience is going to be. And it doesn't have to be the dick. You got your lips, you got your tongue, you got 10 fingers. I've got a nose, I've got a chin. I'm just nasty. I'm just saying, dog, I got all this shit, right? I've got the banjos, I got the violins, I got all these items that I can do over and over again. And guys, these are things that you can do, texting, voicemail, video, whatever. All these things can happen. And then when I give you all this, when I start showing you this shit right here, creating this, do you know how cool it is to send her a message with something like that? Do you know how exciting it's going to be? Because guess what she gets to do? She gets to take this shit, and if she's at work or something like that, she'll print it out and she'll tape that bitch. She'll tape it on her wall or wherever she can do it. And all she's going to do is follow the melody of the way I'm showing her how I want her to play her pussy to the. Let me see. Let's say the song is called fucking, I don't know, tea leaves. I don't know. I'm just say fucking tea leaves. All right, I got a masturbation joint called Tea Leaves, right? And I have all the notes lined up. And I send her that. The title's Tea Leaves. Think about this for a second. Show how cold game is. I give her the notes of Tea Leaves. She pastes that shit up. And she plays with her pussy to the rhythm of the notes that I give her. And then when she wants me to do it, guess what she can say? Steve, can we do Tea Leaves tonight? Y'all don't even understand how cold dog. Man, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But I'm just saying, dog, that's the difference, man. Y'all don't understand. And when you're this way, guess what, guys? You're not going to make it about fucking because you're not going to be an unselfish fucker. You will learn how to be an unselfish lover. I want her to come and come and come again. And not only come and come again before, and what we do during, I'm going to try to do everything I can. I don't make her come. But gentlemen, you guys afterwards roll over, go to sleep, or leave. Dog. Lotion. Oh, excuse me. Lotion in the bowl. Warm it up. Gentlemen. And have the wet towel because I'm showing y'all something new. Gentlemen, when you give her a full fucking body massage and you get between her thighs, you then take the towel because you don't want to irritate the pussy. Wipe your hands, wipe all the lotion off because that's what the towel is for. Clean your hands off because when you start to massage the inside of her thighs and your knuckles start to rub on the inside of the pussy and the clit coming down this way, where you're doing kind of like a double violin, but I'm not going to really get into that. Gentlemen, the massage, you can massage with your left hand and then with your right hand that doesn't, okay, you can have the lotion here on your left hand, but you can take the wet towel, clean off your right hand because you don't want to irritate the pussy because you don't want lotion on the pussy in that area. You do not want lotion around that area. But if I'm going to play with that area, gentlemen, do you think that all I'm going to do is just give her a massage? Fuck no. I'm going to give her a happy another fucking ending by doing what? I can work the left leg thigh with my left hand. I can work the one. I can work the side of the two, the side of the three, and underneath the four. But then with my other hand, hey, you remember the song Tea Leaves? Hold on. Let me grab this call. Anyway, 832, what's your name? What's your question, brother? 832.
This is cool.
Going once. 832, what's going on? Can you get off speaker, please?
Get off speaker?
Yes. What's your question, buddy?
Okay, my question is, I want to know how to approach this girl.
What do you mean approach the girl? What are you talking about?
Like, how would I start it off? Like, how would I go talk to her? What would I say?
If I was you, I wouldn't say a motherfucking thing. You're not built on it. Dog, I'm just being honest. How old are you?
24.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why if I was you, I wouldn't say anything. Dog, she going to recognize you can't fuck. You ain't that guy. So what I would do is I would just take your ball and go home, big dog. You ain't built for this shit. I'm
not built for it.
Yeah, listen.
I'm not built for
it. You sound like a little bitch, man. Get the fuck off my phone, bitch. Get the fuck off. Goofy ass motherfucker. I'm sorry, guys. Let me continue. Well, no, the core classes come with the FMA. So it's just like the core. Think about the FMA as English. This is going to be more history science. You know what I'm saying? So they all interlock together. They all come together. But I'm trying to catch up on the questions. I'm sorry. If y'all got questions, go and ask. I got you guys. Hold on. Here's a second. I just got my own crib and seeing you talking about setting up the crib. Could you go in depth about the wine and the technology? Well, yeah. Well, I want my place to be a sexual amusement park. You know, I want her to be able to come over to my place and experience what it's like to be on a mental level, an intimate level, and so many other levels. So what we got to do is we got to work on your crib. I've always told you, we've been through this a lot. Get some coaching because what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start to do a thing where we could do a coach where we can go through your apartment so we can set everything up correctly. Because once we release the cookbook, the game cookbook, excuse me, I'm going to have it set up where you can get coaching where we could do a walkthrough of your apartment and I'll tell you what you need in there. I will set your fucking apartment up for you and tell you what you need, where you need it at, and how you guide her. Because with the way you want to do it, when a woman walks into your place, you want to draw her in with certain things. So that's going to be in the cookbook thing. So that'll be in there.
Let's keep going. He says, could you go in depth about sparking attraction? Oh, sure. So let's go into sparking attraction. So sparking attraction is this. So as a whore or a I don't know, I guess I am a whore. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to think. Yeah. I guess I am a whore. as a guy, I want to draw her attention and spark interest by drawing out curiosity. I don't want to be part of the crowd. I always try to stand out of the crowd. And the way I do that is through my mouthpiece and my poetry. And that's what I learned at a young age. So for me is that I want her to notice me trying to tap into something deeper than just her pussy. See, you cannot spark attraction if you're just making it about fucking. Because let me tell you, again, I give women credit. They're going to close that pussy up. That shit going to close. Well, hey, when a woman recognizes all you want to do is fuck, pussy ain't even wet anymore. I ain't want to fuck with this guy anymore. But what I want to do is I want to show her that I want to not create expectations. I want to build new expectations in her mind. And I want her to be overwhelmed, not by who I am, but what I leave behind, the aftermath. That's why I show you, nobody's showing you the land, sea, air, and space. I want her to have access to me when I don't even know she has the she has the access, but I don't want her to let me know that she has access to me and she listens to me. I want to give her access to me. I want to leave her voicemails and I want to leave her videos and I want to say things to her to make her want to go back and look at those things over and over again and actually connect those things, connect her mind, connect those things. I want her to learn that the influence that I have is so deep that just listening to the audio voice messages are fucking deep because again, she doesn't get those things. Do you think that she gets those things from guys? Audio messages, video messages, going live and all that other stuff. I'm saying that I'm going to actually influence her because what I want to do is relax her mind. I want to make her mind feel secure. And I don't want to build tension, which is bad. I want to build sexual tension, okay? And what I'm saying is that I want her to be invested in me because she wants to be invested in me, mind, body, and everything. My body is yours. Do what you want with it because I know you know what you're doing. And see, a woman is not going to do that with a motherfucker he doesn't know what he's doing, okay? What I'm saying is once she is actually emotionally invested in me, she becomes more curious to what makes you tick. What makes this, how does he know the right thing to say in the right fucking moment? How does he know? It doesn't make any sense. But therefore, they're going to start asking more questions, okay? Because for me, I told you, I don't want to know her. Y'all want to know her. I want to go deeper, right? And I want to get to a part of her that is going to be a lot of confusion and it's going to be scary, but it's going to be fascination. It's going to be interest. And it's going to be things that she's going to love to do because I'm going to build things up. So what I'm saying to you, KW, is that sparking it is based on what is the intention of the spark. If you're sparking it to fuck, you're not going to spark anything because you're being disingenuous to the woman. I'm not sparking the fuck. I just want I want land, man. That like what Unique got was land. I want to be a landowner here so I can build a museum of me that she has access to whenever she wants it.
Where if I'm around or I'm not, she's got access to me. I want nothing more. That's the level I'm on. But you guys, y'all just want to fuck, but you want to build and spark attraction to get some pussy. And it doesn't work that way, big dog. So the question that you got to ask yourself is, what am I building this for? Boxing says, okay, I'm saying that was a statement. I'm catching up to your questions, guys. I'm sorry. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Hold on. Peach says, manipulate Steve. You're using our sexual fantasies. No. No, hold on, Peach. No, fuck no. Peach, that's not true. Peach, what I am saying, once you tell me a fantasy, an average guy will be like, wow, she's telling me her fantasy. Wow, she wants to be a pirate. I mean, she wants to meet a pirate or something. And wow, that's hot. That's no. What I'm saying is, she telling me she wants to be a pirate. So let me go and text her first and let her know, hey, we're gonna hit you. Hey, all aboard, all aboard, because now it's time to go on the pirate ship, my pirate ship. I'm gonna be the pirate, you be the passenger, and we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna start this experience through the text message. Then I'm gonna send you a voice message about the pirate fantasy. Then I'm gonna send you a video about the pirate fantasy. And then I want to talk to you later on tonight so we can go ahead and play the pirate fantasy. I mean. And then afterwards, tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how great the pirate fantasy is. And guess what? That's just on the Pacific. Now we got to get to the Atlantic, the Indian Ocean, and we got to hit some lakes and some fucking rivers. So we're not done. We want to keep elevating the pirate experience, just to give you an example. But no, by no means. No, see what's so fucked up. So you think I'm manipulating. I'm just enhancing. All I'm saying is, let me get my culinary school on this. Let me add a little bit of pepper. Not too many spices, because I don't like spicy shit. But let me add a little bit of spices to this shit. That's all I'm doing, Peach. Shame on you, girl. Let's keep going. Let me get to the next one. Let's see here. Catching up with your questions. Keep going. Let's see here. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, get the likes up. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, brother. You say, do you ever talk about dropping and eating no, big, listen, big. You guys do what you want to do. Do a fitness plan, eat, and whatever. I'm not a fitness, I'm a whore. I'm a man. I'm not a fitness guy. I don't know what bail you should. Listen, the only fitness I can give you is mental fitness, of a mental fitness program called Mental Toughness. But I cannot teach you how to lift barbells and weights and all that other shit. I'm not into that shit, dog. I'm into me. Let's keep going. Yes, I will. When we release the cookbook, I'm going to have every dog. It's not just a cookbook. Trust me. I'm gonna have that shit set up for you. You'll have that shit on there. Yes, absolutely. Let us go. Well, no, Sam, I'm not a genius. I'm just a whore that I just know I'm just drinking in my knowledge of me, and I'm learning of me, and I'm learning ways to you. All right, I'll give you an example. So let me take my finger, and let me take my index finger. So I'm gonna do this off the head to show you how the knowledge of me works. So when I rub her pussy, what I'm saying is that I technically see you guys just use probably the tip of your finger, right? But what I'm saying is that I've got side 1, I've got the side of the finger, side 2, that's kind of ribbed, side 3, this side, and then I got the back of my finger. See, y'all don't even play with the pussy with the back of your. See what I'm saying? So I'm just showing you from the finger, I've got 4 sides. But now let me enhance the 4 sides of the finger. So with the 4 sides of the finger, the enhancement could be the way I kiss her using the finger, the way I talk to her using the finger, the way I whisper nasty things in her ear using the finger, so I can enhance the finger, but I've got 4 different sides of the finger, and how do I want to use it? So I'm just giving you an example. That's just one example of depth in game, and that's just with a finger. And guess what? No one's ever told you that. You want to know why? Because I fucking invented this shit. Let's keep going. Next one. Let's get to the next question. Let's see here. He says, okay, so the crib is more, yeah. Hit me on the back end, because we want to create a sexual roller coaster ride for her. Next one. So in other words, don't go for the horror. Well, okay, listen. Yeah, right. Okay. Why do I just want the pussy? Why would you guys think so little of yourselves just to get the pussy? Gentlemen, I want the pussy between her ears. I want to connect to her. I want to be I told you, an addiction. I want to be the fentanyl of this shit. I want her to be addicted to me. And just going after a pussy is not going to become, I'm not going to become an addiction that way. The addiction's going to come by the way I talk to her. Gentlemen, that's why post a poetry link. Gentlemen, this is why I tell you, write the poetry. The poetry is just me thinking, if I can do this, and all I'm doing are creating memories and moments and just thoughts off the back of my head. And that's why I'm trying to show you guys, you can do the same thing, but you got to start using your imagination, your creativity, and your sexuality to begin to write the poetry. Because if you can't write it, you can't say that shit in her ear. So what I'm saying, boxing, yeah, I'm not trying to get boxing. What pussy is more important? Now, boxing, I got the blueprint. Let me show you the blueprint. What pussy is more important to a man? Now, remember, guys, the pussy that I want is what I want is where that red is. I want the red. That's what I want. Why? Because the pussy is tied into the beliefs, the judgments, the morals, the values, and everything. That's where the pussy is at. So why would I go for something between her legs? Why would I be like you guys trying to barter, beg, destroy, bang, knock, and all that silly shit y'all doing when she says, come on in? Because how I'm tapping into her, big dog. You see what I'm saying? That's how the game works, big dog. So fuck no. I want that other pussy. Yeah, I mean. Let's see here. Question. Let me see. I'm catching up to y'all guys. So if you have questions, please put a let's see here. Text Zoe1 says, not right now. I'm a mess ass one for a picture. I can whew. I live for this. I love it when they feel like a mess. I love it when they're sick. I love it when they have bumps on their face. This is where it's about right here. Listen, if she's a mess, what you're going to tell her is, listen, the reason why I'm asking for that picture is because I want to see you as you are. I'm not here to judge you as a mess. Matter of fact, when your hair's all a mess and shit like that, that's sexy to me. You don't have to, listen, you don't have to dress up for me. You don't have to look perfect for me, because guess what? You're perfect right now. Why? I'm going to tell you the why you're saying this. And I'm not saying that to be smooth, but it sounds like some smooth shit. But I'm telling you the truth behind it. The reason why she's beautiful right now is because that is who the fuck she is at that moment. And I don't want you to change for me. This is sexy to me because this is the unrecognizable version. With me, you don't have to wear makeup. Your hair can be all over the place. But no, I do have a thing, just one hair like draped that way. But anyway, that's just my little preference. But what I'm saying to you, big dog, is this. I'm saying to you is that I want you, because right now, when she says she's a mess, that's the insecurity. And that's why you make her feel secure in that moment, saying when she shows you the photo, she's looking a mess. That's when you tell her how sexy she looks. It's going to be an acquired taste. You know what she's going to do? She's like, Man, whatever. I don't look at me. No. Fuck no. I'm not even gonna allow you to say that shit. That you are fucking sexy right now. I don't even have any makeup on. Exactly. Because this is what I want to see. Remember, I don't want to see what you show everyone else. I want to see you as you are to let you know you can be anything you want to be around this motherfucker, and I don't want to judge you. So what I'm saying to you, Zoe, is let her know, listen, I just want to see you. Send me a photo. What does it look like to be a mess? You look like a mess. I want to see what a mess looks like. And then when she sends that photo, that's when you reward her behavior by letting her know. At this point, you let her know how sexy she is. At this point, you tell her how beautiful she is. At this point, you tell her, you know what? And let me say, let me see. She says, I'm a mess right now. Yeah, that's all you got to do. She's saying she's a mess right now. Hey, let her know why you love her more as a mess than someone put together. Because what you're saying to her is you don't need to put yourself together for me. Because again, you are what you are, and I'm going to accept you as you are. And guys, I'm telling you, they'll put that shit in a bowl, put some milk in that bitch. They'll eat it up. You want to know why? Because we're the only ones teaching you how to do that shit. Hey, most guys, she says I'm a mess. You know what most motherfuckers do? Okay, well, call me when you want to. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Guys, she can be a mess. The guys, remember, this is what sex is. When she's a mess, when she's having a bad day, when she's not feeling good, when she's stressing out, that's where it's at. Don't see y'all motherfuckers wonder when she's picture perfect, her titties are perfect, her hair is perfectly placed. Nah, motherfuckers, I don't want the shit she's giving you, motherfuckers. I want to go behind the curtain to her core and see her in her true essence. I want to see her as she is. Most women, I don't even know if she doesn't even wear makeup. Look, some women don't even need to wear makeup and shit. But what I'm saying is that that's tapping in. That's what's sexy. Sexy is not you throwing on some fucking makeup. Sexy is allowing me to see you as you are. That's fucking sexy. Because now you're reinforcing an insecurity. A lot of women have this, oh my God, I look a mess. Oh my God, I look terrible. That's what you want, brother. So, hey, keep pushing that agenda. Keep letting her know. Listen, when she fixes herself up, all right, you cool. But when she's looking a mess, that's when that's going to fuck her head up. She's like, wait a second. That's weird. Well, he doesn't tell me how sexy I look when I'm dressing up for him. But when I look like shit, he's telling me I'm sexy. Well, guess what? It's because I'm trying to get you to see that you don't have to be what you think I want you to be. I just want you as you are. And when you do that, dog, that's what connects. Because how many motherfuckers talk this way? That's what sex is. So y'all guys think sex is they wearing the perfect outfits for your shit. Yeah, I like them in perfect outfits. I'm a man, of course. But see, y'all are some one-sided motherfuckers. Y'all know when she look a mess, y'all don't want to see her fucking ass. And guess what? You reinforce her insecurities. Because she's like, damn, do I always have to look good for this guy? And that's what she gonna feel. She always gotta look good for you. So then when she doesn't look good or doesn't feel good, she's not gonna talk to you. Then y'all gonna get y'all insecurities like, well, damn, why ain't she talking to me? Dog, what I'm saying to you right now is tell her, listen, just send me a picture. That's all I'm asking. And when she sends that picture, you show her the beauty of that motherfucking woman, of how she's beautiful. Because guess what? Number one, she's following instructions. That's sexy to me. I know most people don't even ask women to take photos of themselves when they're sick and not feeling good. But for motherfuckers who have game, that's unrecognizable versions that I want to see. I want to see you sick. I want to see you sad. I want to see you not feeling good. I want to see you the way I want to see you and not the way these other motherfuckers want to see you. And then when I see you that way, you're going to start to recognize that I'm looking at you in a whole different way. That's not manipulation, deception. I'm saying that I'm trying to look at you for what the fuck you are and which you're not to yourself. So you go ahead and get that fucking picture. You message her right now and tell her, send me a photo. I know you said you look a mess, but I just want to see what a mess looks like. And God damn it, that is one sexy ass mess. And she gonna be like, boy, stop it. Boy, you playing. Stop. I don't want to hear that. Because you want to know why? It's hard for a woman who looks sad or miserable or not have her shit all together. It's hard for somebody to recognize beauty in her. But see, that's the beautiful thing about the game. We can see them in ways that most people can't see them. And that's the draw, man. When you can see her at her worst. Guys, don't look for the best. Brothers, always look for the worst. But is it actually the worst? Or is her worst the best and her best the worst? Crayon time. Is her best the worst or her worst the best? Because if you get the best, that means she's covering up and hiding what I'm trying to find. I think the best is when she just shows me her as she is. I'm talking about just going to sleep. I even like to watch them go to sleep. Let me look at you go to sleep. Let me see you sleep. Because they're in their moment. That's them. They don't have to worry about makeup, eyeliner, blush, make sure my hair is perfectly this way. I got to make sure my breasts are, it's a little crooked. Nah, they don't have to do that. They're just going to show you who they are. And as a motherfucking man, we accept them for who they are. But what you don't accept, I will. So you fucking accept that shit, all right? Let me keep going down. I'm spitting game, y'all motherfuckers. M4 has a question. Let me get to M4. He says, how do you handle a woman you've been sleeping with telling you about other guys and what they've said, throwing it in your face, trying to make you jealous? Listen. I will never be jealous of another person because I know that person that if she's throwing it in my face is not me. And what I'm saying to you, M4, you have got to be in place. And when you get to the emotion, you just don't live around the emotion. You imprint yourself on the emotion. Master the bedroom. Once I imprint myself on that woman, she'll never meet the voice messages, imprint. The videos, imprint. Going live, imprint. Sexoween, imprint. Levels of this stuff, everything. I want to imprint myself on her. So she's allowed to price shop and compare. And she's allowed to talk to all these other guys. But here's the thing. Whose bed is she in, brother? She talking about all these other motherfucking guys from your bed, dog. What the fuck what are you missing? Guys, there was this great video. I wish I could fucking find it. God, I'm gonna try to search for that shit tomorrow. There's a great video where a woman and a guy are in bed, right? And the woman gets a phone call. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm just saying that. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a new restaurant? Oh, absolutely. What? You got me a brand new dress? Oh, I can't wait to go out with you and go to that dinner restaurant. And the guy in bed is like, well, damn, girl, you gonna talk to him like that in front of me? And let me tell you what the woman said. She said, look, you have a choice. You can be the one I go to dinner with or the one I go to bed with. Which one do you want to be? So please understand this, big dog. I don't give a fuck what she says because I know those motherfuckers can't touch me. I know those Mate. What do you think? Do you think they can do this? Do you think they have the capability? Clockwork, violin, banjo, 10-string guitar. Come on, dog. What? Dog, listen to me. Never feel threatened by another man. And if she wants to be with that motherfucker, so what? Let her be. Hey, Mike, I got an idea. Why don't we... I got an idea. why don't you send me a invitation to come to your place and you set up every room as a sexual different room that we have it? Oh, why do I do that? Why can't we just fuck? Okay. Hey, Mike, I got an idea. You know what? I'll send you a voice message. Hey, Mike, good morning. Hi. Okay. Hey, Mike, you know what? I had a very stressful day and, I just got to get this monkey off my back. Well, why don't you go to sleep and I'll talk to you tomorrow? Okay. So, M4, hey, dog, please never feel threatened, dog. Let them go. And they will recognize what the fuck they missing. And when they come back, they come back. And if they don't, who gives a fuck? You just say next. Come on, dog. That's game right there, man. Let's get to the next question. Trying to catch up with y'all questions. Hold on a second. M says, Steve, compliment less when they are put together. Now, then they're not. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I want to recognize things. And listen, women are very insecure about sometimes blemishes and marks and things on their face. So what I'm saying is that I find that very sexy for you to share that with me, because to a woman that's really personal. Some women don't want to share the bad, what they consider bad. But what happens when you show them what they think is bad is actually sexy? It kind of fucks their mind up because you're the only one that's doing it, man. That's why you do it. You do it to show her a sexy side to herself. Let us keep going, gentlemen. Let me catch up with I think I'm catching up with the questions. I'm caught up with the questions. All right, I am caught up. Guys, you got a question, go ahead and put a Q in there. We got you. Let me continue spitting this game with y'all about actually influence, okay? Gentlemen, influence comes with, and guys, I got a question, please put a Q, and I got y'all covered. But influence, gentlemen, is a consistency of certain things. The consistency for myself are thoughts, words, and actions. Write that down. Thoughts, words, and actions. Without those three things, you're not actually connecting with them. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna probably check that out. I'm gonna check that out. But let me continue. I got you. Thank you, Boxing. Guys, you got a question, please ask. I got you covered. Or ladies, y'all can ask any questions. Or ladies, call in. Ladies, y'all want to call in, ask questions? I got y'all. Ladies is kicking ass today. Shout out to the ladies out there. But listen to what I'm saying. Thoughts, words, and actions. Think about how deep that is. See, gentlemen, you have thoughts, but you don't have words, and you sure fucking don't have any actions. You have thoughts, but you have no words, and you have no actions, man. Women will always be drawn into a man that is certain of himself, meaning that I know I'm that motherfucker because my thoughts go beyond words and actions. The action that I'm trying to get out of you is to recognize the action you need to give me without me trying to manipulate you or deceive you to giving me that action. But through my thoughts, I can use my words. How do you think I came up with the Halloween game or came up with ways to make her touch and play her with a pussy? Because they came with thoughts. So I have a thought. Guys, anyway, the first thought, give me something. Guys, give me a body part. The first one gives me a body part. I'll give you a thought, word, and action. Guys, give me a body part. Anybody or lady. No, fuck that. Ladies. No, fuck not you guys. Ladies, give me one body part. I don't give a fuck where it is on your body. Give me one body. Ladies, the first woman. No guys. Ladies, any ladies listening, give me one body part. No, guys. The ladies. I don't want y'all. All right. Ladies. Give me any lady, give me one body part. I want one lady, give me a body part, and I'm going to show you a thought, a word, and an action, how this shit goes. So, all right. So there we go. Thumb. Oh, goddamn. You really want to fucking try to make this fucking hard. Goddamn, see? You want to go with thumb? Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. She thinks she got me. She said thumb. Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? Thumb, right? Okay. All right. So, thought, word, and action. So the thought is, okay. The thought is what I'm going to do with your thumb. Okay. Here's the thought. So, if I am going to kiss you, I'm going to work the top of your hand. And then what I'm going to slowly do is I'm going to move to your thumb, and I'm going to start. Now, remember, as I'm breaking down your thing, I'm going to go here. Now, watch this. Now, first thing I'm going to do is when I hold your hand. When I hold your hand, I want to lock into your thumb. But what I want to do with my thumb is while I'm kissing you, I'm showing you some things I'm going to do with your thumb, because I want your thumb to be a part of what I'm doing. So if I'm kissing you, I'm touching you, or I'm doing anything like that, what I want to do now, Z, what I want you to do real quick, what I want you to do is I want you to take your finger and slide it right here. Now, Z, I want you to feel this, not you guys, the ladies. I want you to take your finger and just rub the side of your thumb. Just rub it right there. You feel that right there? Feel it right there? I want that. Listen, guys, you said it. I'm just showing you game right here. Y'all feel that from that knuckle, the first knuckle of your thumb, just rub the side right there. You feel that right there? That's exactly where I'm going to work right there. Because that little feeling that you feel right there, I'm going to work the fuck out of that feeling right there. From that point all the way down. So as I'm touching you, I'm kissing you, I'm playing with your pussy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to work that thumb, but also what I'm going to do is I'm going to kiss on it, and I'm going to touch it, rub it, and all those other things. But what I'm going to do is that can be the thought that I have. Now, the words that I'm going to use for you is, listen, what I'm going to do, listen, you know what? I like to see you tonight, or guess what? What I love for you to do tonight, let's get together around 12 o'clock, and I want you to touch your pussy. And what I want you to do while you're playing with your pussy, right before you come, I want you to take your thumb, and I don't want you to put your thumb in your pussy. And listen, what I want you to do is I want you to take your thumb, and I want you to take the side of your thumb that I just rubbed right there, and I want you to rub that clit. So that's going to be the word, right? Then the action I'm going to do is when I'm there. Now, again, I can work the thumb, I can work the wrist, but I don't want to hit this part of the wrist, but I do want to work the side of the thumb. But what I am saying to you guys right there, that's how game works. So that's how thoughts, words, and actions come into play, gentlemen. That's how you connect those things, because as you're connecting those things, you're showing her different sides of you. And this is what I'm saying, guys. They're not going to leave a motherfucker like that, man, because they're not used to being around people like that. So what I'm saying is that I understand that a lot of women, they have a tough exterior, okay? And because of that, okay, because listen, as I told you before, and it kind of goes into women that have insecurities. Most women have a tough exterior because they're very self-conscious of their interior. Come on, hold on. You back that shit up, show y'all some game. This is why I want to peel back the motherfucking layers. Because a lot of women out there, their exterior of what they are, they're trying to say that I want to project this to the world, but sometimes in projecting what I want to project, sometimes I'm hiding and covering up the interior, okay? And what I'm saying is that they're not used, because like I was telling old boy when she's feeling like a mess, women are not used to being around a man that accepts them no matter what the mistakes are. And they're not even a mistake. If she's got a pimple, a dot, a mole, or something, that doesn't make it. That's not a mistake. She may think it's a mistake, but it's my job to show her there's beauty in that shit. But if I work on the interior, then the exterior is going to fucking crumble. Because what I'm doing, gentlemen, is that I am showing her something that y'all, and this is game. I'm showing her for the first time. She's around a motherfucker that sees her unconditionally. I see her unconditionally. And that means that I will be the first person in her life to accept her for who she is. Not for what she wants me to be, but who she is. And if I can accept her for who she is, I'm trying to get her not only to accept me, but to also accept herself. That's what I'm trying to do. And if I can get that, we're cooking with something.
Question here. What are some different levels of access a woman get from you based on your role in your life? Like, what's the difference in experience in your program or not? Well, what I'm saying is that what I'm telling y'all is tip of iceberg. Look, man, they get a lot, man. I can't talk about that shit. They got that shit they got earned. But you see what I'm saying? But okay, think about this. Do you think that what I'm telling you is the end? Or all the shit I'm telling you is the beginning? So of all the shit that is new to y'all motherfuckers that I'm telling you, what do you think she gets? She gets to come. She gets to talk. She gets to open up. Right. Boxing. She gets to drown in my ocean. Not no fucking kiddie pool, but drown in me. But the thing is, KT, she's got to invite me in. She's got to let me come in because I can't do work from the exterior. I work interior, not exterior, okay? But once she realizes that I'm showing her unconditional acceptance and all this other stuff. So actually what people don't understand is when you accept women like that, that's displaying a deep care and a respect for somebody. And when you get to that level and they start to feel comfortable, they're going to show you things that they'll never show the average guy. Because guess what? For the first time, she can be something in my presence that she's not in anyone else's, and that's secure. How many women feel secure around a man where they feel that they got to be their best every fucking time, or they feel like they're going to lose the guy? So that's part of the game, big dog. That's how it is. But because see, what people don't understand is that the average guy, they move boring. They're boring. And during moments like what I'm talking about, I always try to understand her. I don't try to get to know her. I just want to understand her. But I keep telling you, I don't want to understand her. I want to understand the one that she holds and hides from everybody else. Because once we get to that level and that connection, that's what I'm saying. That's where the support and the interest and all the other stuff, that's where the passions, the ideas, and all these things come together. And that's where the depth comes from. Like Boxing said, the ocean. See, that's why I was telling Boxing to watch Dark, because they kept there's this theme. What you know is a drop of water. What you don't know is an ocean. And that's it. Okay? Coach, what's a good reply for are you single? No, listen, here, well, if you're not, no, I'm not single. I'm seeing other people, and I like to see you too, right? And just keep it a buck with her. And she'll say, well, I don't see guys, I see other people. And you say, take care. If you change your mind, let me know. If you are single, tell her you're single. But here comes the problem. She ain't gonna fuck with you, because once she finds out why you're single, she ain't gonna fuck with you, because single motherfuckers don't get anywhere. Okay? So let's keep going. You got to put a question. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The main thing that Wanted showed you that you guys missed is that when the guy felt the guy, hold on, let me get some water. When he felt when the guy had panic attacks, he kept taking medicine to suppress the panic attack. What Morgan Freeman's character was telling him was that wasn't a suppression. That's the lion trying to come the fuck out of you, and you're just holding him back. See, most of you guys out here, when you feel this mythical thing called fear, and you feel this mythical thing called scared and nervous and all other shit, like Morgan Freeman said, that's not fucking fear. That's the motherfucker that got you to the egg that's saying, come on, man, let's go. Let's go get it. But because it's a weird feeling for you, you always try to suppress that motherfucker, and you've given them the wrong. You gave your warrior the name Fear, and y'all don't even realize it. But that's what Wanted should have shown you, that your fear is not fear. It's the lion trying to come out of you, because you've been suppressing that motherfucker. If
if it wasn't for that lion, you wouldn't got to the egg. Then you'd be dribbling down mommy's leg, right? Or in her panties, whatever. You know, I'm just being real with you, but I'm just saying. So what you think is fear it might be an unrecognizable version of you trying to come the fuck out and saying, let's go after what we want. And that's supposed to be a weird feeling. You're not supposed to it's not supposed to feel good. It's supposed to be weird. It's supposed to be an odd feeling, but you have made odd feelings into bad things. Knowing your capabilities and what we can do to a woman, is that where the arrogance of I don't give a fuck attitude comes from? Because all she has to do is experience us, which gives it right. Oh man, I love the fucking question. This is a great question. I love. Oh, I love that shit. No, all right. So it's not just what we can do to women, but it's kind of that. It's. I'm the prize, but it kind of goes back. Let me show you. It kind of goes back. And this is a great fucking question, but it kind of goes back. Let me show you. Hold on. I love this. This is a great. Oh my God. Oh man. I love this. Because let me tell you something. Before I explain what I explained, let me explain it to you. So I never understood why my mentor was the way that you see me. Because I thought, well, if you're this way, aren't you going to like make women like not want to talk to you? But what I learned was that it's not really what I can do to a woman that gives me that I don't give a fuck attitude. I'm going to show you why. Give me a second. I got to pull it up. Let me pull it up. But it's a great question. I'm going to have to mark. Let me mark that bitch. I like the question. I really like this question. I'm going to show you why. Let me show you this shit. Hold on. And this is going to be offensive to women, but ladies, I don't mean to offend you, but you're going to get a little offended by this, and I'll explain this in a second. This might be a little offensive, ladies, but I'm not trying to offend you, just trying to educate you. So let me explain in this video, and this video will tie in to what I'm saying. Listen.
Nothing. And do nothing, which leads me to believe you are nothing. Which begs the question, what is a nothing doing at my call?
I can find you my papers, sire. I beg you, allow me to prove my worth.
The papers are all here, mon cour. After an inexcusable delay.
As to the delay, sire, as I mentioned, we did not wish to bother you with such trivial affairs of the state.
I am the state!
He's not going to like this, but listen, dog, I am all fucking things. I am some fucking body, because that's what I fucking created. And a somebody is not going to allow a nobody to run my motherfucking world or my universe. Now it goes in this. I want to find this, because this is something that we've created that I always want you guys to see. And y'all can screen capture this. Let me see if I can find it, because sometimes wait, that's the standard. Wait, let me see. That's the one. Hold on. No, wait. Okay, no. I want y'all. This is the first one. I think this is the second one. Find the second one. So I want y'all to read this, and this is something that women need to know. Look at this right here. I'm different from any other man you ever, and this is the truth. Listen, I'm different from any other man you ever talked to or met. I just am. I've created my own universe, and I have complete control over everything in my universe. It is full of positivity, growth, and great energy. I live in the moment, and I enjoy the hell out of every single day that I wake up, right? Let me get to the second part. There's a second part. I always miss this shit up. Let me find that bitch. It's under new. Is it under new? Is it under new? Fuck, Steven. Where's And look at that. I will not allow anybody inside my universe, because I will not allow anything or anyone to ruin what I have created. That's why I have a I don't give a fuck attitude. It's not that I'm trying to be mean or anything to women. That's not what I'm trying to do, but I just don't give a fuck. And the reason I don't give a fuck is because I'm a villain. I am. And I'm all about me. I am. Because I know what I bring to the table to the woman, and she will know that. So that means that in order for her, she's got to draw me out. You just can't bring your ass and titties to me, because that's not enough. But I am willing to lose you, and I'm willing to walk the fuck away and forget about you. Just how she can forget about an average guy, I can forget about. I don't care. Hey, listen. Until you give me a reason to care, I ain't gonna care. But you've got to give me a reason. And if you can give me one, that's different. But if you can't give me one, bye. So, see ya. Okay? So I just want to let you see that. But no, that was a very great question. But again, and I'm not saying to y'all ladies that you are nothing, but I'm just saying when you meet me, you're nothing. Because I don't associate with nothings and nobodies. I just don't. I want the upper echelon of a fucking woman. I don't want the fucking apples out on the floor, or the ones hanging on the fucking low, hanging off the tree. I want the top of the line motherfuckers. I'm a top of the line motherfucker. Not no high value man and all that other shit. So let's get to the next question. But that was dog. That was a great question. That was a great question. I like that question. Watch your. Okay, I already answered your question. Hold on, let me see here. Guys, ladies, you have a question? I got you. Let's see here. You're saying that's crazy. So if the front end is what you can't even find anywhere else, where would they go back to? Why do you think I have my drug lab? Why do you think I have my drug lab? Because I keep telling you, I want to be the addiction. How can you run when you're caught up in my quicksand? You can wiggle, you can run, but you're just sinking further in. I'm serious, and I'm not fucking ashamed to say that. I want to conquer. So yeah, where are they gonna go? Hey, listen, go. That's why I don't give a fuck. Because I promise you, she'll never run into a motherfucker like me. Gary, hands down. Hey, if she wants average, go buy. I'm good. Next. That's it. Let's see here. We say, what are some tips you use to help us to approach or trying to understand that when we're talking? You can't. No, you're asking me how can I be a doctor in a day? You have already failed. I'm giving you fucking tips right now, motherfucker. If you pay attention, I'm giving you tips. But again, your thirsty ass wants more than what you actually want, and this is why you're losing, dog. You trying to get a tip to get some pussy, dog. You're in the wrong fucking place. I'm not gonna give you no tips. Well, I'm giving. Don't you think for the last fucking 4 hours I've been giving you nothing but motherfucking tips? Probably gonna go over another 30 more minutes, guys. And gentlemen, I will release the next playbook for you guys. But I'll continue, guys. You have a question, go ahead. If y'all need me, guys, y'all, hey, want to get at me, need coaching, get the manmindset@gmail.com. All that, yeah. Men and ladies, we got you. This is what we know. We got the ladies too. So anyway, let's continue it. Well, you can't. Well, why don't you call in so I can show you how fucked up it is? Because I don't. Listen, I'm sorry. What's an approach? I don't approach fucking women. What is that? Why the fuck would I approach a woman? All right, let me look at your text messages. Hold on, buddy. Let me pull up your text messages. I'm just gonna read them. Hold on, let me grab this shit. I'm not gonna post them. I'm just gonna read them. Fuck it, I ain't got time to grab and post. So let me pull up your text message. Nope, I do not see it. Let me see if this is the new one. Wait, did you number them? I'll just read what I see, guys. All right, I'm just gonna show you. I'm showing y'all live, so I'm just reading them. I'm just reading them. Here we go. So he says, just remind me what situation happened last time? Thanks. Strike one. I don't give a fuck. Why would you ask that dumbass question? Okay, she says, I couldn't make it Friday because I kept having to stay at work. And then she says, I think it's best for me to set a date when I have steady hours. She says, I do want to see you. I just want to be respectful of your time. How have you been? I'm going to show you where you fucked up. I'm going to show you. Look, I just want to show y'all. I'm reading this shit. Look what he said. She says, how have you been? Motherfucker. What? Gentlemen, please get your crayons out. Ladies, you can get your lipstick out to see why, to see why y'all women. Hey, D, if you still listening, get your lipstick out because I want to show you what your life is going to be with average motherfuckers who don't have game. Okay? And VT, if you want the motherfucker, look what Ronald tell you. Ronald told you to call in. Ladies, get your crayons out. I'm going to show you why. This is why they fuck with us. Look what she's saying. She said, I want to be respectful of your time. She said, how have you been? And what the fuck are you saying? Okay, babe, no worries. I'm good, and you? How's work? Are you fucking with me with this shit? Let me get smooth with you. Baby, listen, first off, I want to say I appreciate everything that you're saying. And I understand that you know what? You are very busy. So what I want to do is I want to leave you this voicemail to let you, whenever you're busy and you're thinking about you, I just want you to press play right now and listen to this voicemail so I can tell you I'm thinking about you right now. You have a smile. I'm smiling from ear to ear, thinking about when I see you, how I'm going to hold you, whisper sexy things in your ear, and I can't wait to have you in my arms. So just whenever you're busy and you're thinking about me, what I want you to do is just press play. Next thing I want to say, all right, you say you do want to see me, but hey, listen, and the fact that here's the next thing. Listen, the fact that you want to be respectful of my time, I really, really find that sexy of you. How have I been? I don't know how I've been because you know what? You haven't sent me a photo yet. How can I have been? I need to see you right now. And once I see once you send me that photo, I'll tell you how I've been. And if that photo is good enough, I'm going to want to play a game with it. Do you want to play? Y'all know the game, the shower thing, guys. Y'all, all my dogs out there, you know the shower thing, guys. I'm going to move her to the shower thing because I want to give her a sample of me. If y'all want to know the shower thing, just ask. I'll tell you, but I'm going to keep going. Let's keep going. Hold on. Let's see here. No, look, all I'm doing is reading all your shit. I'm just scrolling and reading this shit. Here's the next one. You said I'm good, and you, how is work? She said, work is good. I'd rather see you though. Then this is what we're going to do. Let me know when you get a break, and we'll go live on the air so I can see you. And then when we go live on the air where I can see her, then I'm going to reward her behavior by saying, you know what? I definitely want to play a game with you tonight. So this is what I'm going to do. Voice message. This is what I want to do. What I want you to do is find your favorite music, put it in the bathroom, turn on the lights. You already know, take your clothes out of that. And then I want you to use your towel as my tongue. And I want you to guide your body like I would if I was there with you right now. Why? Because I love women that follow instructions. Hey, listen, you're saying, guess what? You want to see me? I'm giving you the way to see me. If a woman says she wants to see you, then why the fuck are you not going live and letting her see you? And if you can't see her live, why don't you do a video so she can see you? Hey, look, hey, got the camera on me. Hey, what's up, baby? Hey, sexy. I just want to let you know that I know you want to see me, so I'm going to let you see me right now, but it's not looking at me. I want to let you know that right now I'm thinking about you. I hope you have a good day, and I look forward to hearing from you later. And you know what? She's going to keep that motherfucker one. she'll put that bitch right in her museum. Let me show you where she's gone next. She says, ha, 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 I'm sure of that. She says, I miss you and I like the vibe with you and I hope you can come soon. Another fuck up that you're doing. You know what? If you're missing me, why don't we do this later on tonight? Listen, if you're free around 11 o'clock, 11:30, or 12 o'clock, all I want you to do is have three things. I want you to do three things. Well, four things. I want you to have all the lights out. I don't want you to have any clothes on. I want you to go get your favorite fucking toy. And I want you to have an open fucking mind to what we're about to do. And I will handle the rest. That's what the fuck I would have said to her right now. But let's say what you're saying. Hey, I just want to let you know I was thinking about you today. Dog, this is not impactful, dog. This is not fucking impactful. The impact should be the voice message or the video. That holds more weight because she can hear the sincerity or see the sincerity. You typing that shit, it's not holding weight. Let's keep going. I don't know if she's talking in Spanish to you. She says, try to come see me before I leave. I'll be out till May. So that's what I'm saying. Let me go in and look, baby. Just because I can't see you right now, and look, if you can go see her, why the fuck you ain't seeing her? Well, this shit doesn't make any sense. She says, unfortunately, no, I'll be back in May, and I'll let you know. And then you're like, okay, babe. Listen, y'all think I'm lying? Look what he's saying. She's saying, unfortunately, I'll be back in May. Okay, babe, that's some bitch shit. You ain't, man, dog, that sounds like you don't even know how to fuck. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing, man. Let's keep going. She says, she says, hey, love, how are you? Check if you can come visit me next week on the 19th or 20th. Missing you. Okay? See what I'm saying? Hey, love, JC 1920 missing. Look what the fuck he says. It's great to hear. Are you fucking with me? God. Boy, you better hope your woman don't run into me because I'm going to get that pussy. Oh, my God, I'm going to get that pussy. Oh, my God. You are leaving so much to the imagination. Oh, I'm going to get that pussy. Woo. Because if she's saying she's missing me, I'm going to give you something to miss. If you're missing me, then guess what we're going to do? What I want to do tonight is I want you to play. Look, we're going to have a little more fun tonight. We're going to do a little more role playing tonight when I make you play with your pussy. Because if I can't touch you right now, allow me to touch you without even touching you. Allow me to touch that sweet, tight, wet pussy of yours and give you something else to miss. But let's hear what you said. Wait, let me play what he said.
He said, oh my God, it's great to hear from you. Oh, wow. Oh my God, you missed me back. Oh my God. Well, is it okay with you if we talk at 7 p.m. on the 20th, please?
Are you fucking with me? But let's continue. Let's continue. Then, motherfucker, you're double texting her. You know why? You know why she didn't reply back to you, motherfucker? What incentive is it for a woman to reply back to a guy that is not, when she's saying I'm missing you, and you didn't even fucking say what? You didn't say anything back to her. So she ain't saying nothing. You look at you, triple text right there. Boop, 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 boop. See, is everything okay? No, everything ain't okay. Oh my God. 4 times in a row. 5 times. Oh my God. Gentlemen, let's go back to the fuck up. The motherfucking woman said, I'm missing you. She said, I'm missing you. She's showing you and talking to you. And what did you do? You didn't even say anything. So you messaged her 5 fucking times. So then she says, hey, babe, how are you? Sorry, I had some problem with my trip. I'm already back to the Bay. Now, this is the most important. Guys, This is the most important part right here. I'm showing you right now. This is where it's going to get important right here, because what you say right here is going to define you. Because what do I keep telling you guys about the game? I don't want to know when shit is good. I want to be the antidote to the problem. So when the problem happens again, you have access to me. But let's see what you said. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, I want to pinch your fucking cheeks and look at your selfish ass. You didn't even ask. Oh my God. Why do y'all make the game so easy for us? Why do y'all make the game so easy for motherfuckers like me to take your woman? You just bypassed the problem. You selfish motherfucker. Had you said, you know what? Listen, when you have some time, get at me so you and I can talk, because I want to know what's going on with you. Carlson, I got you on the next one. I got you. Hold on, Carlson. I got you next. What I'm saying is, you should have said to her, let's talk, because if there's an issue or problem, I got you. I want to know about the bad shit. I'm not trying to fix it, but I want to show you it's not about your fucking pussy. It's about you. The pussy will come or go, but I want to get to know you. But see, you fucked up. Your thirsty ass went right back to trying to hook up with her. It didn't ask her one fucking thing. Let's continue. She said, let me know if you can come this week. It's not likely that I come this week, but I'll let you know if anything changes. My God, another missed layup right here. She said, let me know if you can come this week. You said, it's not likely that I can come this week, but I'll let you know if anything changes. My God, this is going to be a playbook thing for you motherfuckers. This is the problem right here. Why the fuck didn't you give her something to think about? Listen, baby, I can't come this weekend. I can't come right now, but allow me to make it up to you. Let me know when you're free later on tonight, and I will make it up to you. But in the meantime, let me tell you something. Listen, I know you had a few problems. I know things are going. Hey, listen, this is setting up for the museum. I know you have a few things and a few problems and all this other stuff, and I'm glad that you was able to talk to me. And I do want to see you, and I do want to spend time with you. But I promise you, allow me to touch you. I love touching you. I love listening to you touch yourself, and I love listening to your motherfucking body as you come. Let me give you an orgasm. Let me connect with you, okay? Let me keep going. Hold on. Let's keep going to Woody. Oh, shit. Let me keep going. Hold on, guys. I got y'all questions. Hold on. Let me keep going with this shit. Man, I can't make this shit up. So she says, morning, babe. Okay, I'll be around Tuesday. Let me know. And you find some time. Have an amazing Thursday. I'll let you know. Hold on, I gotta switch to the game thing, because we're gonna post this game thing. We're gonna take this clip. Let me get to the game. Let's get to the X's and O's of this shit. Where the fuck is the good morning video message? Where is the, hey, Lauren, I just want to say good morning to you. I hope you have a great day. I know you had a kind of a bad day the other day, but I hope this does well for you. And if you need anything, if you need to talk, I'm here. But other than that, you enjoy yourself, you enjoy your day. And I just want to let you know I'm thinking about you. You look dead at her. It's like I'm looking at her right now, motherfucker. But what did you say? What did you say?
Well, gee, I'll just let you know.
The fuck is this? Oh, my God. Oh. And you're asking me what you did wrong. This is all fucking wrong, man. This whole thing is wrong. And this is why y'all guys lose with women. Because you won't have any mouthpiece. You don't know how to talk to that pussy. It's crazy to me. How the fuck are you? How do you miss out? Dog, do you know if Lauren was talking to me right now? She'd be like, hey, look, I don't think it's a good idea you come down. I think that my grandmother from fucking Mars is coming into town. And then she was like, hey, Steve, how you doing, baby? You know what? I just love listen to you. I love the way you talk to me, Steven. I love the way you make me laugh, Steven. I love the way you make my pussy wet, Steven. Don't stop, Steven. Get it, get it. But that's what I'm saying, dog. You're all your messages, there's no game in this. You're not stretching the boundaries. You're not sending voice messages. You're not sending video messages. You're not going live with her. You're not connecting. You're not listening to her when she says, I miss you, you ignore it. She said there was a problem, you ignore it. See, this is a bad lover. I want to know the misuse, and I want to know the problems. I'm going, hey, baby, hey, just let me know what time you want to lay back and look, you don't get that pussy right. Look, relax yourself. 4 things: lights off, clothes off, your favorite toy, and an open imagination. And I will do the rest. My God. Shit. Here's a question right here. You're saying right here, wait, let me make sure I got all the questions. Wait. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Wait. Fuck, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of trying to catch up with all the questions. Hold on. Fuck. I just reviewed your thing. So let's get here. He says, okay. I said to her, glad you can finally call me. I want to get to know you in a deeper way, and I failed to know. Is it what the fuck? Wait. Did you send me the text message? Let me see what the fuck you got. Let me see if you sent that bitch. Whoever sent whatever. Hold on. All right, so let's see what you got. Come on, dog. Look at this. Let me open it up. She said, hey, what's up, mamas? Nothing much, boo. WBY. What about you? I guess that means. I'm very glad that you could text me, sexy. I've been waiting for you to talk to you more one-on-one. I like a snap to see your face when you do send it, but a text is more direct. MHM, I don't know what she says this. I'm sure. You should be 100% sure, mamas. This is why I wanted to text you, so we can finally get to see each other and know each other on a deeper level. Okay, I see. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Y'all think I'm bullshitting. What the fuck is this silly shit? What is this? Dog, why do you talk about shit? You're not even a deep person. You're talking about a deeper level. That shit doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, dog. Let me keep going. Fuck. When you say the game is everywhere, I notice the tone and the pitch when you speak. Does it go along with the mouthpiece or does it contribute to the influence? Well, you just got to learn when to shift up and shift down, dog. That's part of the studio. You just got to find the right melody for what you want to say. Yeah. I messed up in a text after it was going well. I charged it again. Well, send me the text, dog. Send me the text. I don't know what the fuck you said, so send it to me. Question she's saying, that's the question. Wait, who are you asking that question to? You're asking, are you single? Who's that question to? Well, answer your question. Who's that answer to? Let me see here. I don't know. It was a question to. So this one, so you like it when they're sick. How come when I was talking to a woman that was sick and asked for a pic, they offered a message. She asked me, why am I so nice to her and where did I fail at? Wait, I offered a massage. Oh, a message. Offered me. Wait. She said that when she is sick, asked for a pic. Wait a second. Why in the Sam Blue fucking hell the fucking woman said she was sick? What? Sick? Long day. Sick. Had chew. Oh, my stomach hurts. stressful day. You don't want to massage a fucking woman when she's sick, dumbass. Why would you offer her that? And then she says, why are you so nice to... Gentlemen, this is why I'm a bad motherfucker. Because you motherfuckers always take my shit and you use it and it works and you don't know what the fuck to do next. See, had she said this to me and she said to me, why am I so nice to her? I would have told her ass, I'm not nice to you. I'm being real with you because I am actually concerned about how you're feeling. And if I can do anything to take away the sickness or the stress, I have no problem doing that because these are the moments that I like the most about us right now. This has nothing about me being fucking nice. This is about me being real. But see, you don't know that because you don't have any game. So what you try to do is you try to take the shit Uncle's saying, you try to use it, it started to work, and now you don't even know what the fuck to say. I just told your ass what to say, but I promise you'll be back to know what to do next because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Can we keep going real quick? Next one here says, when you first talk to a woman and you set up the date, is that all you say until the day? And fuck no, you dumb bitch. Let me ask you a dumbass question. If I meet her on Saturday and I set the date up for Friday, why the fuck would I not talk to her until Friday? What kind of a weird... Man, y'all need to stop listening. I know y'all heard that shit on YouTube or something. Who the... Man, you know when people aren't interesting what they do? They just don't do anything. Because you know you ain't an interesting motherfucker. And you know... See, here's the problem. You don't want to see her. You don't want her to see the real you. And you know who the real you is? Is the guy that doesn't have any game. The real you is the guy that doesn't know how to talk to women. And you know if you open your weak motherfucking mouth, she's not going to go on that date. The fuck you talk? Why the... If I have so much to offer her, why the fuck would I not talk to her? Tell me, why would I not talk to her? Are you fucking with me with that question? Oh my God. Let me see here. Question here. He says, I don't believe I have enough game to be in the ear of a woman still. You ain't got no game at all. What the fuck you mean enough? You ain't. All right, sir. I'm going to teach you something that you'll learn with your core. It's this simple. You either have it or you don't. And if you think you got it sometimes, you ain't got it. So don't think you about something that you don't have. Again, the game doesn't give a fuck about you, and it doesn't give a fuck about me. But I understand the game because I'm game the fuck up. You don't have any game. And you don't ever think that you do have game. Stop saying that shit. That's disrespectful, okay? So stop that shit. Let me continue. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm saying that with love. Let's see here. Come on, questions. Oh, me? No. I'm the guy that's looking for a girlfriend. Hey, if you want to fill out an application, you can fill out an application at themanmindset@gmail.com. Send me an application with a photo and we can see what we can do. I'm accepting applications. Let's see here. After setting the date, the woman said that she'll be gone by the day I go back to Cali Tuesday. Should I move with a video call or give her a reason to come back? Well, I don't. What is this? Call in, dude. Call in, because I need to understand something. Just call in. Call in, please. Just call in. Call in. Because I need. I don't understand what's going on. Because I don't know what the fuck. See, you can't ask this kind of question without giving me more information. Just call in real quick and I help you, guys. Last round, guys. Come on. If y'all got more questions, I got y'all. Last round of questions, I got y'all, man. We're gonna do a few more minutes if y'all want to call and ask a question. But M, call in real quick so I get this, man. Why is it that whenever I don't know what to say to a woman, my mind just goes, oh, I get you saying, yo, explain something to me. What's the scenario with the woman, dog?
Yo.
What's the scenario with the woman?
Okay, so I was out last night, and then I went and put my bid in, and then she's like, "Can I abduct you?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." I'll let her abduct me. So we went around. We went like on a little adventure. We just chat, like no playing, like I didn't fuck or anything, but we just chatting it up, like laughing and all that. And then I her family was calling her, so I brought her back to her family, whatever. And she said, "Kiss me," so I kissed her. And then I'm setting up. She told me she's from California, or whatever. So I sent her a video chat, a couple like a voice message, sorry. And then she said the last thing was, "That's cute, but I'm gonna be gone by that day."
So why don't you tell her? Do you want to be abducted? Ask her, does she want to be abducted? And say, if you want to be abducted, the rule of the game is that this is going to be the time of the abduction, 11:30 or 12 o'clock at night. The pieces you're going to need, the lights out, no clothes on, your finger or your favorite toy, and an open mind, and allow me to abduct you now. Do you want to play? That's all you got to do. And the reason why is because I want to leave you with something to think about while you're away and give you something to look forward to when you come back.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it.
That's game, okay?
That's game, yeah.
All right, hit it with that shit, man. I'll holler back, man.
All right.
Peace.
Appreciate you. Thanks.
All right, no doubt. So you're saying, all right, you hang up. You're saying, why is it when I don't know what to say to my woman, my mind goes completely blank and I know what to say? But this is what I'm saying, dog. When you have game, that I'm not thinking, dog. I'm just moving, man. You're not connected to your mind, okay? You're not connected to your mind, dog. You're saying it's important for a man to have at least one woman for his mental health. No, women have nothing to do with your dog. Women have nothing to do with your mental health. You have everything to do with your mental health. Not women, you do. You do. That's what I'm saying, man. So stop making it about the woman and make it about you. But like I said, gentlemen and ladies, y'all want to get at me, y'all have me right here, themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com. Guys, if y'all are ready for your pathway, or ladies, y'all want to hit me up, here's the place y'all can hit me up. It's right here. Get at me. But what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, man, this is what game is all about, man. But y'all guys are missing the mark. Y'all missing the point. Y'all are missing everything, dog. Okay. This is why the core is important. Because you're tapping into the source. And I think, that's why everything is not really connected right for a lot of you guys. And that's why I'm doing this. In order for you to have this stuff going, we've got to create the source, your fucking core. You are the source, meaning you are actually the architect. You are the source. You are the power grid. And we've got to work on that. Now we've got to keep going. We got to, I've given you stuff that you're going to need, but all these things are going to connect to that grid. And we're talking out. I mean, this thing that I'm going to be doing We're talking hours, 50, 100, 200 hours. We're gonna do it, like I say, we're gonna do it simply our classes. And with the classes, some are gonna have PDF files because we're going deeper now. We're going deeper. We're gonna have PDF files, and we'll have it like that. And at the same time, I'll be working on the dating cookbook at the same time. I'll be finishing up the rules book at the same time, and then we'll work on the sex membership. But I got to get those things out first because everything is going to connect. But we're going to keep working on core. Core is everything. Core is everything. I know y'all keep hearing one of one, Steve. What does it mean to be one of one? What is it like to be one? I'm about to show you. You want to know? I'm gonna fucking show you. I'm gonna show you because the depth in which we're going. Oh man, we're about to go deep. Y'all about to drown in this shit. But I'm gonna show you. Because at your core is where your fucking asshole lives. At your core is where your king, your emperor lives. At your core, you don't give a fuck because you're the prize. That's how it works. So anyway, guys, last round of questions before we wrap this up. Last round of questions before we wrap this up, gentlemen. Let me know, and we're going to keep this up. Last round of questions, okay? All right, so let me know. All right. So let me see here. Let me see here. Got a few of these stuff. So guys, I do have some playbook shit to do, but we're gonna drop that. We got this playbook. We're gonna make this a playbook as well, and we'll cut that little part out because I did do a playbook play by play. So we'll add that to the playbook. We'll definitely add it to the playbook, but I got another playbook for you, so we'll add those things. Anyway, any last round of questions before we wrap this out? Anybody out there? Any last round of questions before we wrap this up? Anybody out there? Yeah, and matter of fact, I'm going to be working on this stuff, so I got to get all this stuff together because we got a lot to do with this one of one thing, and that's going to be the focus now, because the core is everything. You without your core, nothing's going to exist. Nothing's going to have the impact, and nothing's going to connect you to yourself like your core. So right now, again, y'all have stuff, but you're not rooted. We've got to root you in yourself. Okay, so root yourself in yourself, and you're good to go. Any last questions, guys? Let me know. Any last questions? We are about to wrap this thing up, gentlemen. Appreciate the calls. Appreciate the ladies that called, and thank you very, very much, Renee. I appreciate the messages you're dropping. That is very nice and very kind of you. Thank you very much. Shout out to all the ladies in the building. Shout out to all the guys. I appreciate all you guys out there. And this is a boxing. Can you answer that question, please? Boxing, can you answer that question, please? We just said it. Boxing, can you show her where she can find me, please? Boxing's about to tell you. Boxing, can you let her know? Gentlemen, when I say to you guys, we're going to work on that. We'll have that set up. Hey, DG's Boxing's about to tell you right now. There you go. See right there? See, Boxing just told you. Boxing right there. Follow what Boxing says. That's how you get at me personally. So what I say to all you guys out there, what is very important that we want you guys to see, know, and understand. At the end of the day, gentlemen, this is why I want you to have your puzzle pieces. When you are connected to your core and you are one mind, one thought, one way, this is where everything happens. The depth in which you guys are not looking at yourselves, you guys actually feel and actually think that you're not good enough. But I'm going to show you how good you are by showing you how good you can be. But remember, we got to get to the core. Okay, guys? We got a few more minutes. Last round. Anybody else is good? DG, you got that information, DG. Boxing just posted it. Boxing just posted that, DG. You said, God damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck. Why do y'all do this shit at the last moment knowing I'm about to wrap this shit up? Let me see here. All right, so let's look at this bitch. All right, this is so real. Even if you have a shitty day in the end, I'm like, damn. Well, at least I look cute. LOL. You said as a night vibe, I usually wear YS2 name to re-up though. Yes, it smells like vanilla cashmere to me. I love your yes, Black Autumn. Oh my god, but it's okay. Good taste. You sure your face why are you double tech? What's your question? What's your question? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Boxing. Hey, for all you out there that do not listen to my poetry, all you out there that want to listen to the smooth sounds of the nasty, smooth shit I say, guys, there it is right here, the SoundCloud, the poetry right here, gentlemen. Thank you, Boxing. Guys, if you are new to this show, soak up the poetry and show you how cold your boy is with this mouthpiece, with the poetry, with the fireplace, the master of the bedroom, and everything in between. Y'all can be bad motherfuckers, okay? But anyway, I don't even know what you want me to say to this shit. I don't even know what you want me to say to what you're saying. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't understand. I don't get it. But anyway, let me see. Hold on a second. Just checking this out. Let's see here. All right. Okay. So what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go ahead and hit me up, themanmindset@gmail.com. But guys, I got you covered. Get yourselves covered, okay? So let us talk soon. Guys, y'all know how to get at me. Soak up this game. We're going to drop some playbooks for you guys tomorrow. Tuesday with Lucario. Our sex show with Zag Tuesday night. Pineapple Wednesday. And we're going to keep spitting game one by one. So let's get it, guys. All right, man. I'm the Dean, man. I'm going to go and get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck with your boy. And I look forward to hear you soon, man.